Um, Hello. Okay. Seems like my PNG tuber likes me right now. I'm just gonna go right into the game. I I didn't get that many hours of sleep, but it's enough to actually be able to play and stream. I am pissed. I'm pissed. Why did that stream have so many views? It's always the streams, right? That you don't expect um them to have like anything, like anything at all. And then you get engagement on the one stream that you're not ready for and it sucks. So, oh, okay, shut up. um Sorry. I had to look at my Twitch chat. Uh so whatever, let's just go. Let's like I want him so bad. Please, please, please. Oh, well, it gets extra. That's fine. Um I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. I assume that it's since, lore wise, not everyone's actually there. Um that's gonna be that one ability. Shutting down everyone that had anything to do. Anything, I guess. Sinclair's like doctor's appointment just being just like both him and Ishmael collapsing on the floor. That's funny. Anyway, only a few days had passed since our last visit, but the place looked mar- remarkably different from what we remembered. The sight of the sight of the hollow frigid atmospheres, and the endless stretch of and yeah, endless stretch of corridors hadn't changed, but Callisto's so-called artwork were now covered in white sheets, and unfamiliar devices were fixed all around the back door. Preheath, who might oh, that's right, she wasn't here. Preheath, who might of those people thy there be that the thy there the thither, wait, is it thither? It could be thither. Uh Preheath, who might ain't those people hither be? Oh, I remember you from the trailer. Looks like some shady bastards moving in already. Our guarded uh our guarded reaction uh, prompted Hohenheim to step forward and gesture to one of the oddly dressed figures. It seems introductions are in order for both sides. This is the team lead, Alan, from Wayfair Company. Wait, W Corp? Wait, no, that's it. Wouldn't be W Corp. Wait, W Corp is Warp. It's the Warp train. Wayfair. I am. Would it be part of W? I don't know. I don't know. Um, Alan from Wayfair Company, who will be working with us on probably just like a smaller company. I don't know. Um, who will be working with us on this investigation into the house back door. Wayfair Company, a corporation entirely entire partnered with a corporate entity partnered with Limbus Company, uh, responsible for providing a portal technology. it has it has or prior uh, 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 been referred to the new or aspiring W Corp. Uh, so the name is an unofficial one. Oh, okay. Cool. So they're the ones that are going to basically take over W Corp when, or replace W Corp once they lose all their money because they're fucking broke. I remember. Um, our employees also have taken it to call you the new L Corp. Something we have in common, given that we're both chasing after the same uh, horizon. Ah, I remember that company vying to take W Corp's place, right? The same horizon he's probably talking about, getting recognized as a wing. After all, the old L Corp has already fallen, while W Corp, uh, from what I've heard, is free falling at this point. And these are the manager and the sinners of the LCB department, our field uh, operation unit, uh, frequently deployed to deal with on-site matters firsthand. They have more personnel, but the rest are tied up with other duties elsewhere. Only the handful will be joining this investigation efforts. Understand, field operation units are almost always understaffed. Anyway, well, I don't. I do feel understaffed just because we can't use Gregor. I miss my boy. I miss him a lot. Oh, just thinking about like Hung Lu being in Gregor's room, helping him out or like talking to him, like and like having a pleasant conversation, and then being fucking teleported to whatever this battle would be. I always find that to be so funny, like such a funny thought now upon the new power that Dante has. Uh, the support you've provided is more than sufficient. Alan, oh, I wasn't expecting that to come off. Alan gave an understanding nod. The man slipped off his uh, bulky helmet before extending his hand in greeting. Pleased to make your acquaintance. The name's Alan, leader of Air Breach Team 4. Likewise. Before Faust could even reply my greetings, words spilled out of not Gregor. I'm thinking about him too much. Um, spilled out of Alan's mouth in a strangely uneven rhythm, as if my ticking didn't bother him at all, like he was sticking to a script he had rehearsed. I've heard great things about you, Manager Dante of Limbus Company, and the bus team's performance. Your capability is the the suppression of distortions at T Corp, uh, as leverage to press your product and the profit were nothing short of uh, staggering, I heard. Oh yeah, we supported we're supposed to be distortion and resolving specialists and, to the public, but what's the uh, uh, duct part about? The manager says it was merely of course, not actually, a merely matter of luck. They also look forward to working with you on this task. Oh, are you the interpreter? In that case, I'll be sure to console the manager only when both of you are available. Sure. Faust didn't seem particularly pleased with the role. I, I mean, Faust is the original interpreter. Hung Lu's been like getting it some hours, and if Don Quixote wasn't, I don't know, distracted and actually uh was paying attention, she would be doing it too. I'm sure. I mean, Ryoshi would work if we had Sinclair. Faust didn't seem particularly pleased with the role and Ellen had pinned on her, but she nodded anyway. Yeah, she's probably feeling a little bit inferior. So Mark to just interpret her rather than her intellect and usefulness as a member of this team is definitely probably not a great blow to her ego right now. She quickly came to my side and answered my earlier question while Alan carried on with Hohenheim. He's referring to the monolith selling project. The credit has attributed to the LCB as the express request of of Mr. Herbert, T Corp's executive director. Oh, so that's how the rumor spread, huh? We've reviewed the agreement. Now I understand you'll be assisting in verifying what lies beyond the back doors. I've I I'd appreciate it if you could share any prior knowledge you have about where these back doors connect, as detailed as you can, and make them, if you don't mind. Hohenheim fixed Kira with a pointed look, though Kira responded by defiantly cocking her head to in a show of irritation. She still gave she still gave up a sliver of the information she had. Honest, sorry. Honestly, I've got pretty much nothing. If it's about Robo Unks and his Robo Unk. It's about Robo Unk in his room. I mean, I've seen being out be in head up the door and the other there's one over there when she was popping out farm stuff. But farm? Oh, it's gathering materials. I see. What kind of materials? Come on. You know. You know. Human guts and all that. She'd come back hauling piles of them. So, that's probably, so they're probably connected to some back streets area. The back streets. Any more details? Can you stop prying? You're look. Can you stop prying? You're low key pissing me off. Uh, what? That literally all I've got, for real. Okay. For a moment, uh, Alan leveled Kira with a stiff expression. And then before I could, um, register what had happened, Kira's head, jerked to the side from a sudden punch by Alan. Yeah, figures. Sorry. Uh, um, I thought Kira was nimble enough to dodge a sudden attack earlier easily, but this one seemed to have caught her completely off guard. She stood there, uh, blinking, eyes round uh, in rude surprise. Actually, it wasn't that he caught her off guard. It was the motion of his punch itself that somehow felt off. The fist, thank you, phone, for telling me it's 6 a.m. Uh, Hi, Titus. I knew? I knew. Um, actually, uh, wasn't that he caught her for off guard? It was the motion of his punch itself that somehow felt off. The fist, being raised, the arm being extended, the blow making contact, the chain of action was there, but it just didn't look normal. Did you just hit me? What the hell's wrong with? As Kira reeled from the uh, unexpected strike, Don, yeah, dude, this, that's not gonna slide. Don Quixote spoke up in a cold, sharp tone. Thou, what matter of uh, discount discount is that? What matter of discountisty is this? Uh, with all that uh with all that whining, I thought the brat could use a lesson to remind her of her place. Alan, 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 Alan. No. um, I had no intention of damaging your company's asset, of course. I simply assumed the level of warning would not be inappropriate in this case. It was entirely inappropriate in this case. And especially if you're counting Kira as a company, as our company asset, that, like, okay, again, it's not right to view people as, you know, like assets, and property for companies, but if that is the level of understanding that he's coming from, that is even more, uh, like, in a professional sense, inappropriate. Yeah. Yeah. I'm thankful that, yeah. Team lead, Alan. Yeah. This sort of conduct may not be an issue in your organization, but it is here. Yeah. 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 Should it happen again? Do you understand that may, that we may choose to terminate today's joint engagement without delay. My apologies. I will keep that in mind going forward. Yeah. Alan stood down without arguing back, but Kira looked far from satisfied with how Hollenheim handled the situation. He gets he gets to sock me in the face and walk off scot-free? Yeah. I mean, he got a warning. So freaking annoying! Oh. Fortunately enough, her grumbling didn't escalate into her lashing out at Alan. That's good. That punch just now, though, what was that? It exhibited a behavior that defied the standard laws of physics. Presumably a form of technology utilized by Wayfair Corporation. Wayfair Company, not corporation. Let us resume the task at hand. Yeah. Senator Ryoshu, give Manager Allen in whatever information you have. She is chugging these cigarettes. Opens up another one immediately. Okay. That door should lead to one of the rings, connected, turfs. The other two on the left, I remember they were made with an X. Wait, they were made with an X painted with blood. They were marked with an X painted with blood. But I, H, and I, where they actually lead, it's all blurry. I have no idea. But I have no idea where they actually lead. Don't worry, guys. I can be Sinclair. It seems that's all the information we can provide. Will that suffice? Well, now that we now know that the door likely connects to a perceivable area. That already that's all right. A big improvement in terms of intel for Wayfair Company's backdoor mapping progress. Which means there's still a chance of us hey, can I make a suggestion? Yeah. Rena? That's probably it. I'm all ears. Which means there's less chance of us encountering a space beyond human perception past those doors. Alright then, I'll proceed with connection verification. Which door shall we test first? We'll start with the one Senator Ryoshu mentioned. Yeah. Don't trust me at all. Don't trust me at all. Huh? Then why even bring me along? Annoyingly, Kira's uh, ja- ignoring Kira's jab, Alan begins setting various devices is on the door, and soon an elaborate white door opens before us. Shall we? Art thou joining this as well, young Hohenheim? Just this once. There are procedures for heading over for handing over field operations. I was wondering if I could help make your game even better by adding some anim- animations, just as animated overlays, a logo, webcam frame, emojis, or static overlay. Here's my Discord. Oh, you're advertising. I'm an artist myself. If I wish for a certain layout, I do it myself. I do not commission others for that kind of work. Uh, I'm not quite sure how I feel about you advertising, um, but uh, get that money, get that bag. Um, if I do have a Discord server of my own. If you wish to advertise your artwork there, that is completely allowed. Uh, on Twitch, though, you'd have to um, go to my card and I have my Discord server link there. It should be functional, but if it's not, I can update the link or put it within chat. Uh, just this once, there are procedures for heading over field operations. Okay, let's see what's in there. Hmm. Hey. uh this is so cool. I can't stress enough how like cool this area is. Um the the human sculptures and stuff. Meh. I like it's cool to a certain for like design wise, very grotesque, but I think this is very interesting for this kind of artwork within the ring. What the is this some kind of wildlife exhibit? Dude. Hold on. There we go. Let's look at this a little bit. Okay, so we have a lot to let's start with the biggest thing and moving off to the background. um okay. This is very interesting. Um some sort of whale uh from U Corp, of course. Probably. Um but I wonder like the size of all of this in comparison to the sinners. Cause from like this perspective and stuff, um I'm not imagining these ex- exhibits as large like they're definitely very large, but um like let's say like to here, like from the floor here up, like this is probably like I don't know the size of um an average person. My assumptions are like somebody like one of our taller members, like around here, like in relation to this sculpture here. Um, so it is very large of a sculpture, but not like as large as like the biggest whale that we've seen, because that is way larger. Um, and so like this would probably be more so like head height for display. So this entire paw here uh would completely cover a person's head. Um and This is interesting. Um the multiple heads stitched together, the different patternings on different parts of a head to keep the same sort of silhouette, uh, but to have all these different kinds of textures. Um, and then the more so simplified, like, because this would be probably more so simple pieces in regards to everything off the back. Oh, well, we have a. It could be a human hand. It could also just be another. It does definitely just look like a human hand, actually, with the coloring and stuff. So definitely still some human stuff, but not a lot at all. Oh wait, did I read that? The moment we stepped in, the lights hit us all at once, drawing squints and frowns from the centers. Uh, Thanks to my lack of physical eyes, I can make out the room filled with statues or perhaps taxidermied animals. It felt like a gallery of sorts, but it was so quiet that the air itself seemed to carry a strange, somber weight. Uh, After a moment, somebody sa- uh, shattered the silence, but it wasn't Don Quixote. Oh, I was thinking that. Our usual suspect. Holy shit! The scale of this of it's just insane. That's the whale for um uh eight eight associations Great Lake uh special specials special issue. Kira who seemed beat it down beat down all all along, exclaimed with a bit more energy in her voice. Man, seems it uh seems it's in real life seeing it in real life hits different, and uh the indigo elders solo one shot these monsters with that harpoon of his, huh? It's a it's a Great Lake whale. Doesn't look like the one we've encountered though. Our organisms of various sources can be identified here. Significant uh, singular modified skirts uh, born. The They look almost alive. They're not, right? No, they're not not the not the though not a though Robo did say that the ring has these zoos where they he put monsters on display, all alive. Boss, not boss. Why did I read boss? Man, this would have made way more fun if we could feel, see the moving ones. Everything here's dead. Meh. Still looks crazy sick, though. The vibes really hit. Even though she was trying to play it cool, Kira kept sneaking glances at the massive horned, uh, displaying off the side. Uh, Clearly surprised in a way she couldn't hide. That said, I felt a distinct sort of hyperactivity, sort of hyperactivity, given the uh, sense of a certain someone in our party. Yeah, Don Quixote, what do you think about the arts? Don Quixote? Mm, the eyes. Mm, the eyes of a second kindred of House Best. What is it doing here? Oh. Oh. That would do it. That would definitely do it. At a moment, the mention the word kindred, I couldn't help but follow Don Quixote's gaze. Is that it right there? Um, Opposite to the whale, uh, was another kind of exhibit. It it contained items leaning on the more gruesome side of things, uh, starting with a crimson eyeball that caught Don Quixote's attention, and body parts like cans and bones that looked as though they have seen stripped from the human body. It's a gallery of the school of Fau- Fauvism. Fauvism? Uh, Particularly a main studio. A main studio at that, which comes with a uh, my comes with a maestro, a rail in an uh, auction house. I see. Alan, we will be making our exit shortly. Prepare to in the initial lockdown sequence. Before Hohenheim, yeah, that's not gonna end out well. Before Hohenheim could even finish his urgent transmission, numerous footsteps closed in from somewhere nearby. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Hi, guys. Hi. Sorry to be underdressed at the furry convention. I would bring my own fursuit, but I don't have one. Uh turning towards the sound of shoes clashing on the floor, we found uh to the music, we found strange figures wielding wearing animal masks, uh start airing directly at us. That presence, it's kind of like Papa's. Ain't no way. That's not a, Ain't no way. That's not a raid, boss. We can clear, our level. We gotta get out of here. It's not that simple. Retreating is not a viable solution here. The story is connected to the House of Spiders. Escaping without installing a security system will invite pursuit. We must stall them until Alan is ready to initiate the lockdown sequence. Oh, they're so interesting. I like this character design. As tensions thickened, one of the strangers who wore a particular bone mask stepped forward. The voice that spoke to us carried equal part curiosity and delight. Ooh. You come through that door. You came through that door. Then the house has fallen. What wasn't just a baseless rumor. A stray little spiderling fallen from her parents' web. How many years has it been? You. Who are you? Ah, right. It makes sense that you would fail to recognize me. Oh wow, we're meeting Ryoshi's cousins! Yay! Yay. God damn it. Oh. Great. Alright. It makes sense you wouldn't, that you would fail to recognize me. I used to wear a different mask back when I used to visit as your tutor. Didn't I? A wolf, if memory serves right. Yes, that must have been when I was quite captivated by the sensation of tearing into the raw, still thrashing flesh of living prey, and the predators ferocious yet caverniously there's howling rings a bell. Hey, ring like the ring. Hold on, I need to turn on my heater. It's cold in this house. Okay. You're that maestro, whose whole lesson, was a 3-hour, sermon, praising the intensity of primary colors and the, strengths of living creatures. Benno, that okay. Beniot? Beniot? Is it Beniot? I'm gonna call him Beniot. No, Beniot. Benny. I could just Give me a second. TDS saved my life. Save me. Let's see. Give me a second. Benoit. Benoit. Okay. Benoit, was it? That's right. Um. Uh. Em- Emile Benoit. Benoit. Emile Benoit. And they say you can attach a phoenix from a chicken's egg. Um, doesn't always apply. I see it. Looks like I think that mind of yours is still sly as a raven, unlike your nurse father's. Don't presume. I only remember you because the because the tactility of hiding and of hides and guts made for a passable AW. W. Made for a passable artwork. Okay, so this is a little bit more pleasing to Yoshu for art things, which I agree as well. This is so interesting. At first glance, it looked like Ryoshu could casually was casually taking a trip down memory lane with the maestro, but I had a feeling she was, in fact, dragging this out on purpose to buy us time. Yeah, which rightfully so. We need time. That lockdown sequence thing. How much longer till it's ready? Young Hohenheim, the lockdown sequence. Don Quixote, who had been shooting the ring member and increasingly glare sparked by the discovery of a kindred's eye, swiftly relay my words to Hohenheim without even a hint of her earlier I'm afraid the progress and speed of the lockdown sequence lies in Alan's hands, not mine. It is by nature a time consuming work. We cannot expect taste. Perhaps that does make this a suitably mm, uh, juncture, uh, suitable juncture to trial plan A. Plan A. Any suggestions that involve Don Quixote My God, removing her shoes will not be dignified with a sensible discussion. Instead, maybe yeah, can you can the first thing when we're in a possible bind not be, yeah, let's make the problem worse. Like, cuz that would just make the problem worse. Yeah. Let's it's like, oh my God. There's not, oh my God. What am I saying? It's like you're in a room trapped with a tiger, and you throw a grenade in the room, but you can't leave the room. It's literally just pulling a pin for an active grenade and being stuck in the same room with it. That is not a suitable. Uh, that's not suitable at all. Um, Maybe with Hohenheim, maybe what Hohenheim had in mind had nothing to do with Don Quixote's shoes, because he opened his mouth as though he was about to restore to Faust's um, category rejection. Um, but the moment he followed Faust's eyes and saw what she was looking at, he quickly shut his mouth and said nothing further. Oh. Um, Faith in potentially is not something I dislike. As for this, however, this seems more like grasping at straws. At the end of their gaze was Ryoshu's blade. Um, Arya Hiki, Shiki, Arya Shiki, Arya Shiki. I don't know. Hmm. I was going to try using it anyway. I've long waited to see if a maestro's death is any different. Telling him that we were just leaving won't work, will it? No, it won't. Uh, every individual presence here would be quite the fascinating specimen into the art of the ring. Yeah, we're such nice artworks. Uh, we are uh, we're practically a windfall of inspiration and materials that have no convenient have so conveniently been delivered to them. It is important that we will allow it is improbable that they will allow us to return unharmed. Faust is right. She and Hohenheim are geniuses, and Ryoshu is the wielder of Ariashiki. Don Quixote is a kindred of a higher uh, generation, and and I happen to house a golden bow in my head. I I have no idea how much information the rank has on us, but even if they knew nothing, they wouldn't let us go easily. Are you sure about this, Ryoshu? Doesn't matter if I'm SAT or not, clock. Sure about this. Um, think of that woman and as think about that woman as Lei Hang. Um, do you do you do as you did in HC's mansion? I'll take care of the rest. Okay. Right. That's probably our best shot. What Ryoshu meant is quite clear. Resolution resulting with the Golden Bow secure as Sakura's advantage, secure an advantage to fight on equal footing. They kept. Oh, I see. Okay. Then catch them off guard by showing off the flow of time. A cut from the artist, yeah. Even if it doesn't give us a real fighting chance, might as might at least stall the maestro long enough to give us the time to get it away. The floor of the exhibit, it only this floor of the exhibit only houses submissions from students and doors and docents. These just blocks of like squares. I don't know. Very interesting to have them very like straight patterning. Anyway, but if you look close enough, there's some passable ones that show the promise of excellence, and above all, this is a gallery of the School of Fauvism, and mine, the gallery, and mine, the gallery of Neil. What is this again? Benoit. Benoit. Uh, and mine, the gallery of Mila Benoit. Getting rid of some. Real quick. Okay. Which is why it would have preferred to take you without an unnecessary fight, if possible. A shame. Still, we've talked about a unique relic. We're talking about a unique relic here, a masterless one at that. Acquiring the Arishikis makes it worth the cost. If you want a taste. Oh, yeah. I also saw this within the trailer. You can't open it, huh? Confusion flickered across Ryoshi's eyes as she uh tries to unsheath her blade. What's the matter? How the lock of the House of Spiders used to bind the Arishikis no longer exist. So why can't I draw the blade? Now that's unexpected. So the rumors of you mastering the relic were were they false? The maestro only gave a loose swing of her arm, but it was enough to make Ryoshu recoil, a shadow of surprise crossing her face. The wound looked like nothing more than a light graze, yet the maestro contently graze stiffened between the blood on Ryoshu's arm and her own, as though the attack had been an experiment to prove a hypothesis. It wasn't hard to guess what she was thinking. Noticed. Did you? Wait. Oh, that was Ryoshu. It was not. I thought that was Bunye. Noticed, did you? I had my doubts. For a moment, I saw. The moment I saw you today. Was the House of Spiders a success or a failure? Tell me, Yosinate. What do you think a serpent's defining strength is? What are you on about now? Ask any student, and they'll give you the same predictable answer. The deathly venom and sleek scales. Why, it's disappointing. Yeah, because there's way more to snakes, and also not all serpents have really strong venom. It's more of their hunting strategy that intrigues me personally. The maestro advances towards us with a assumed assured certainty. Then sized a bunch of threads, dragging with dangling. Wait, and then seized a bunch of threads dangling from the ceiling. No, calling it a mere thread would be wrong. It was something that resembled a thread, yet felt much more disturbing. I, for one, have a particular liking to the jaw and the spine. The flexibility of the spine linked with the chain, and the jaw uh, bound not by bone but by ligaments that and to allow the animal to swallow its prey whole. Perhaps I should have said that I admire their structural reflex refinement. Uh, this the Cerise coiled ring on her finger, on her ring finger, gave off a cold glint, and then the walls and the ceiling suddenly began to echo with a sickening squelch and crack of flesh and bone assembling. What the fuck is that? Which brings me to ask, what better way to claim these delivery of delivery of promising materials with a single bite, uh, um, that a work of art uh, fa- uh, fashioned from a snake. The maestro plugged her her arm into the long serpent body, routine body of a monster. She her sheer her sheer presence radiated a pressure as absurd that of a nurse father's, only more primal and untamed. Consider it a privilege. This is the first time this place has been exhibited to an outsider. Hohenheim, is the lockdown sequence still not ready? 1 minute to go. Step aside. The attack from the ego gear Hohenheim has totally finished. Didn't even last a moment. The weapon was knocked from his hand. Ooh, artwork. Ooh, artwork. Ooh, artwork. Oh, shit. Look at it. Oh my god. Oh no. Whatever this. Okay. Ooh, ooh. You see the mall on that thing? God, she's still trying to release it. Uh. Oh, and okay. Maybe we'll get another picture of like it a little bit more clear. Maybe. As I scramble to equip the sinners with their ID, something occur apparently he stopped the beast-like ambush midway through its hurtling motion, and the one who interrupted the blow. Yeah, here we are. They're so cool. This is so cool. Shit. As Kira struggled to push back against the serpent's arm with her still sealed blades. Kira! Did she suddenly have a change of heart I wasn't aware of? No. Shit. This wasn't the plan at all. Obviously not. She wouldn't have changed her mind that quickly. Because the look on her face can be anything other than that of utter regret. The middle, huh? For someone who doesn't seem to be a proper member, inked, you've inked quite a quantity of tattoos upon yourself. You must be the new kit Matthews took in. Matthews took in. Why did you stand in my way? Fuck it, I know. Fuck if I know. I already regret it anyway. All right. Damn it. They're they'll damn it, they'll definitely gonna ditch me here. Why did I even? Huh, must be taking over, couldn't uh, couldn't fully shake off an opponent's killing instinct, so the body chose to clash head on. Sorry. Up, up, up. Okay. Huh. Must, taking over. Couldn't fully shake off an opponent's killing instinct, so the body chose to clash head on. So the behavior, based from, uh, can be controlled with suitable training, unexpected data, but useful to be sure. Ah, shut it, and Mister, quit yapping and let me use my blades. Authorization and ready. Lifting locks now. Kira's their old weapons emerge from their thermal weapons and emerge from their sheaths with a metallic clash. She used the recoil of the motion to skid back and assume a defensive stance. Naturally, that brings Bunye's arms from deadlock. I played that game. I played that game yesterday. Docklock as well. The Maestro lashes out again with the monstrous limb, but tis a fall in justice to strike against an unprepared opponent in a duel. Behold, for I shall allow thee a glimpse of the badass form that only the most renowned fixers have displayed through the ages. Seeing an open Don Quixote seeing an opening, Don Quixote lashed into the arm with her full might, knocking it off the trajectory. Predicting, however, the sheer force of the Maestro's attack, instantly reducing her to a red sludge of flesh and bone, sending her remains clashing into the door. Ready. What? Ready to initiate lockdown sequence. I will seal the door immediately upon your exit. Everyone into the door. Faust, retrieve the organic remains of Sinner 3. As Faust made her exit with what was once Don Quixote. That sucks. That sucks, dude. The students of the ring surrounded Kira, bringing her way out the hollow clutches. Spot slipped out of her slipped out of her lips. Call calling it for real. This is extreme. This is exactly why I don't want to get involved. Taking care of back with us would mean having a sizable force of the ring trailing right behind her through the door. Kira, too, who seemed to have realized the risk that no one in their right mind would want to take, she lowered her head in defeat as though she knew full full well the fate that awaited her. I'm such a dumbass. What was I thinking driving in like that? You, don't just stand there. Get over here now. Huh? But these guys are gonna come flowing in if I... You, TTM, want to get cleaved in half again? TTM. 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 You... cleaved in... Oh, you think that matters? That's it. I got it. You think that matters? When I get cleaved in half again? You pin this on me later. You're gonna pay. Uh, Blocking the Maestro's arm, by the hair, or as it came down on her again, Kira, her made herself towards the door with every bit of strength she could muster. More than a few students rushed in through the doorway, clashing after the sinners who had gone in ahead, but shutdown sequence complete. All backdoor links have been cut. Fortunately, Alan managed to seal the connection between the two new back doors before the Maestro could cross over. Bullcut. Think you can still use your head arms? I'm fine. So she says. Kira would be a strong enough addition to fight with us, but the remaining members that had managed to cross us from a rather sizable force. Fighting them off with just the sinners I have at side would not be best course of action. In that case, guys, I assume you'll be available. Right now. As soon as I called out to the sinners, their voices came through. Hohenheim's radio, one after another. Huh? I guess so? Ready for your orders, executive manager. I, Otis, am prepared to answer your call whenever and wherever. Huh? Hang on, I just need to finish this bite. Everyone to me. Okay. Yay! I guess they're not doing the... I don't know. Are they? I mean, they'll tell me. They are, yeah. Hey, okay. Hey, okay, let's see. Let's look at it. I get to finally play the game! Because I spend so long reading. Sorry, I'm dyslexic. I try my best. Let's see. Oh. Hi, Kira! Hi, Kira! You know, I actually kind of thought she would be weak to slashing damage. Because, you know. Um, but, alright. I'm 65. I want to look at all these. A goat? Okay, definitely a goat. A goat owl? Okay, wait. Ring. Uh... Ooh. Patchwork. Okay. Yeah, let's just play the game. Come on, when your class is? Yeah, let's lower your sanity. You saying when your clashes, when your clashes, when your clashes. That's good enough. Looking very purple over there, Kira. Oh, seriously? Nah, yes, for shredding them. Dude, I'm imagining like uh Rodion like eating your food and then being face first into the plate. Okay. It'll it's only the first store and the uh impediments are already beyond uh expected levels. Um I swear I thought that was it for me back there. Um Events of this nature won't be sorry frequent. We were merely uh, beset by a ill luck. If you're just listening, if you just listen to me and pick another door, you would have had gone like that in the first place. Like, why? Why even drag me into this if you weren't gonna trust me, weirdos? We would have opened them all at the end of the day. Press D. Press D. Um, mm, I'd say if it was so don't worry, but don't worry is like two words. SD. What's that? Same difference. Yeah, that makes sense. Again, why shorten it like that? Just say duh or something, or just spell it out and say it is anticipated. That's WA. Mm, way annoying. Huh? That's my guess. Good luck, everyone. Wayfarer does have a teamed uh Wayfarer does have a team dedicated for this sort of task, but more the more uh but the mortality rate is quite high. Uh, Honestly, it was bracing myself for the worst. The odds of completing the first door of an exposition without any casualties are under 15%. That's all, that's by all measures counts a flawless expect uh, expectations. Uh, Tapping away at his device, Alan addresses us with a emaciated smile. He seemed totally different from the same man who had handled Kira with a fist to her face. Those Frau Fisks won't be able to cross over anymore with the door completely locked down, right? That cannot be assured with certainty. Are you saying more might come? The doors and back doors are always have always been in the ring's turfed clock, and these uh, Movists beasts um, have endured as a have endured as a long-standing faction within the ring. If they've got that much history, they might they must have many backdoors, both the original and destination points. Alan clarified what Ryoshu was hinting at. Yes, compared to them, we lack sufficient knowledge of alternate routes, with making it difficult to prevent infiltration. Uh, hmm. No need to concern yourself overmuch. Even if that were the case, it is unlikely they would move on the House of Spiders so soon. Eh? They could always rush for a surprise attack, though. Even that Infalmovist Maestro seemed to lack clear intent on the event that took place at the House of Spiders. If so, it follows that they will need time to assess and deliberate about the situation. The situation. Logical scope of their concern will be identifying the organisms that had secured the house of spiders. The possibility of additional traps beyond the back doors and the like. Once all backdoor really backdoor related procedures tied to the house of spiders are completed. The resulting security framework would be able to permit the block any infiltration attempts. This operation is more important than I thought. That aside, why can't I draw why can't I draw the blade? Is it the new scabbard's fault? Ryoshu lifted the sheath sword with a irritated frown, and then that's when I felt a faint vibration. The blade was twisting ever so slightly. That's quivering. Uh, that quivering was faint. 'Twas seen by all indeed. Damn, I saw it too. Is it possible? Is it possessed or something? Yes, actually. Looks like I wasn't the only one who saw the sword twitch as though it was leading pleased at all. Well, I wasn't pleased at all with how Ryoshu was taking with the scabbard. Mm. Ryoshu gazed lingered on the sword before slowly sh- uh, shifting towards the back door. Could it be that seeing the scabbard brought back some memories of Arya. Ryoshu, do you... Is it an SS? Mm. A demon edge and Chanted Blade. Which is it? Uh, Secret Spectre? Sword Spectre? Um, yes. Spirit Sword? Probably that. It's probably neither of those, nor is it a sentient sword. Hmm. This procedure this presents a fine opportunity to conduct another examination of the sword. Uh, excuse us for a moment, Team Lead Alan. Please feel free to go ahead. The attack just now damaged some devices, so we're going to have to perform some maintenance before continuing. That's plenty of other work. There's plenty of other work for me to be to do while you're away too. Are we to return to the headquarters research facility then? No, that won't be necessary. There's a facility here that would provide more than adequate. More than adequate. Wait, so we're staying in the House of Spiders? You can shut up now. There it goes. Hohenheim brought us to what looked like a research lab lined with cabinets, rows of screens, and uh, diagrams full of complex symbols and shapes. I didn't know there was a place like this in the House of Spiders. This is a forward base constructed by Limbus companies following Operation Spider. Uh, uh, it will do. It did not exist prior to the house's fall. It is intended to. It is intended for additional backdoor investigations and research into air regarding phenomena observed during the operation. Ir- Irregular phenomena? An example. Research subject such as a spiral and analysis for of the correlation between the mergence of Sinner 11 sign and the man. Sorry, I think I'm hearing my cat. It's just meowing outside my door. Um, uh, Sinner 11 sign and the manifestation of the possible future. Oh. Looking around, I spotted Sinclair and a group of researchers surrounding him. Oh, this is where Sinclair's at. The same person who had dragged him off earlier. So then, yeah. Oh, hi everyone. Hey. I was like, oh, so it's just Sinclair and Israel, and then hello. um, there were They were accompanied by a gaggle of a group of senators is called a gaggle. A gaggle of sinners who had tagged along to either watch the show or kill some time while they uh look to a re, uh breather after work. Okay, that's nice. That's good that like Sinclair's not going through this alone. That would be so nerve wracking. Hohenheim, uh, Hohenheim, how long will the experimentation take? Hmm. With Sinclair's biometric assessment concluded, the analysis device should be available for the relic now, which means that this should be finishing in an hour from now at the least. The scabbard rattled against the mention of an hour. I don't know how. I don't know why or how, but the way it swaying almost felt like a child's trembling. Aww. Aww. She's nervous for her doctor's appointment. It's moving again. Come along, Ryoshu. I expect you will have to witness the procedure. Fine. Ryoshu and Hohenheim headed off to the side. The experimentation was probably going to start immediately. Time to get Sinclair then. Wait, I was making my way towards Sinclair, who was getting bombarded with questions, when an unexpected figure behind a pillar caught my eye. Ah! Vespa! I was actually hoping it was gonna be Gregor, but you know, it's okay. He's probably still in his hospital bed. We will see Gregor. We hopefully will see Gregor. I want to see Gregor. It was Vespa, Carbro. Uh, Crabbo. Crabro. Crabro? Cabro. I'm pretty sure like Vespa's a kind of car, and if it was like if you swap that over, it'd be Carbro. It'd be a Carbro. Anyway, with a big piece of paper, covering uh covered in I'm hearing my brother, sorry. Um uh the cup in crooked handwriting tapped on his back. Snack thief? Ah. Okay, he's getting a bit louder. I'm a little worried. I might mute and see what's happening. Yeah, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I had to take care of something, real quick. I was needed. Manager. Karen! Hey! Hey! Oh my god! I missed you! Karen Snacks. Mr. Uh, Mr. Stringbing ate up all of them. Sorry, but I think there's been some misunderstanding. Berg, kick his ass. Yay, Virgilius! Not Dante. Hold on, I have to do the Virgilius thing. He's the one guy I can't mess up his voice. Dante. Not only is this matter not worth not only is this matter not worth pointing fingers over, but Karen also share some of the responsibility for leaving them out on the table unattended. Still, I will prefer you exercise more care next time, or you'll put me in a tough spot. Understood. Karen. Karen. Super sulky mode engage. Not talking for half a day. Deploying super pass bitter candy. Beep beep. Mode disabled. I love them so much. Oh my god, I love them so much. I'm not sure if this is an appropriate request, but may I remove the paper from my back now? If a little convenient for me. It's a little inconvenient for me. Karen forgives this time. Not next. No mercy. Best make sure she doesn't listen into that radio channel again. Virgilius looked on with a inscrutable expression as Karen peeled the snack thief off Vespa's back. Make sure to remember this. Dante. Make sure you remember this, so I don't have to think I'm burning through what little candy chance I have left on such trivial nonsense. Thank you. That's what Graham Day like but Vespa gave a polite thank you, but he is already picking something off another plate and stuffing it in his mouth. But wait a minute! I was saving that for later. I assumed you were being picky. Well, now you know. Yet I still see you gobbling up my share. He took my snack to put. No. Oh, good God. He took my snack too, Verge. Kick his ass. Rodion. Oh my god, we get a first and last name. Okay. That's something to be put on the wiki. Rodion Romanovich. I am aware that half of the total snack budget allocates to each sinner, in which funeral funneled into your snack expenses. And now you'll raid the LC's supplies as well. Chill. That's toast. That's toasts been agreed upon. Okay. Besides, that's that, and this is this. You motherfucker! You motherfucker! No, 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 no! You can't just say that. You can't just say that. You can't just say that. That's a very certain somebody's line. Uh, the lines on Virgilius's brow look deeper than usual today. Hoping to help him out of this endless cycle of snack related headaches and the uh efficiency my own numbing curiosity. I drew uh I drew um I drew near our guide and broke his brooding silence with my TikToks. Yeah, Vigilius, look at this TikTok. Dude, please. I need, I don't know, something like that. Like a small, maybe I could do it. Like making a small comic of, Dante, like, not using, like, TDS or anything like that for communication, but decides to use TikToks for communication, like short videos. Be like, hey, look at this funny video. Does this mean anything, Dante? No, I just wanted to show you this. Uh, do we learn anything about Sinclair's sign? Dante is inquiring about the outcome of the research on the sign. I've heard I've heard from the researchers, but nothing of particular significance came out of it. Observation of the sign has so far been limited to two individuals, the manager and Sinclair. Due to the limited accessibility of the phenomenon, the only variable information has so far been its existence. Researching that which cannot be observed is bound to be difficult. Well, then get Dante. You should have had Dante in the room, telling you what they saw. Faust has a point. Aside from Sinclair, none of the sinners can actually see the sign. The same would go for the researchers. Even Sonia said only select few people could perceive it. If there were more individuals bearing signs, there would be a wire pool of comparative analysis of statistical samples to narrow down the scope. However, records indicate no suitable reference exist. At present, the research efforts is limited to reduced variables such as whether or not the irregular phenomenon are tied to the location where the battle took place. The battle took place. By individuals bearing sign, do you mean people like Dante and not Dante, like Damien and Sanson? Wait, then could those guys do what Sinclair did? Pull in some super powered future self and just wreck everything? Even Sonia? I should step in and put an end to this subject before Ro- Rhodia, um, Rhodia gets the blues. I don't think so. From what Ishmael and Faust reported back then, right, Sinclair from the future said each sign carries a different power, I think. Mm. Oh yeah, dude, that would make sense then why Ishmael went over to go and do stuff. Because I'm not entirely sure how that experience went for Sinclair. Um, maybe you know those layers of light rings. Uh, Damien. Oh, oh, yeah, I know. Damien used to finish off Cromer and Sanson dragging us into his story. Uh, those could be it. Not for the Damien part. That does seem plausible. So none of that is information we can confirm yet. Correct. As you can state, any discussion of the subject would not venture beyond the realm of wild speculation. Nothing has been proven yet. Ergo, fear would be an unnecessary response at present. Oh, hi, Yising. Hi, Yising. Hmm. This is best grounded in speculation, but it would seem that the researchers are coaxing forth a hypothesis from the various uh, left er, left in the wake of Sinclair's future self. Oh, that bit about the sign maybe being more significant or whatever. Yeah, I I'm more likely to give fucking with a southern accent than a British one. I can't do British. Um, the process um proceeds uh mm, um position of the hypothesis was that the fundamental pinnacle of the signs uh, working may be equivalent to those of significance or relics. Wait. Oh, wait. Singularities, not significance. Um, sorry. May bring some singularity, yeah. But as no acceptable evidence has obtained was obtained from Sinclair, there is particularly no means by which this hypothesis may be validated. I see. But nothing came out of them dragging Sinclair off for the research. Oh, you also thought that I was being dragged off, but still let it had happened anyway. No, I mean, I'm kidding. Just thought I'd try getting along with the mood. The old Sinclair wouldn't have ever thought to joke around like that. He'd all he'd really changed lately for the better, I think. So, did anything happen in that we should worry about? I stuck close to him just in case. Nothing serious came up. Just took some blood, a little small skin sample. Oh, and they were also checking if the sign reacted to um electrical stimulation. Yeah, and I had to fill out some what questionnaires too. Um, things like, please describe what you remember from the battle exactly as it happened, or list the sensation you felt when you regained consciousness, and your memories of oh, and your memories of that moment have yet to return. No, I don't know if they'll ever come back, actually. Faust said they only existed with my future self, so. Wait, but if my future self is even. But if. But for my future self to ever have those memories, shouldn't I carry them in the. Shouldn't I carry them in the first place? Which comes first? The chicken or the egg? A paradox, I would it would seem, in such a case. That Sinclair is merely one branch upon many possible futures. If the future unfurls into boundless branches by means of ceaseless by God, if you, uh, bifurcations, then the body of information that consists of a certain future would scatter into grains more fleeting than dust to mm, to diminished to even reverse their course and trace their patch back to the self that now exists. Is that the theory suggested? Is that the theory suggested? Not as not a certainty, but a plausible interpretation. Here you go. Oh, again, more of that nonsense. So you lot understand. I mean, I understood it. Oi, memory or not, the future guy still came out of him, didn't he? Then some part of him's gotta be he left in there somewhere, yeah? Uh, like muscle memory or whatever. Perhaps he can still pull off some of those tricks from back then. Tricks from back then? Heard you kick off prop. Uh, Heard you kick off proper out. Sorry. Heard you kick off proper. For prof. Kick, kick it off proper out there. Um. Uh. Even pull and out the tricks you picked up from that blessed old geezer, right? Not just that, he was using that Hmong uh, technology quite efficiently too. What? That glowing ring shit? The glowing ring stuff thing? Yep, the glowing ring thing. He had two of them uh, coiled around his weapon. I used the glowing ring thing? Yeah. Yeah. This is the first time I'm hearing about this. About it. Alright, so what exactly is that glowing ring thing anyway? Maybe some technology that enhances physical capability? Well, you can ask Virgilius. I'm pretty sure. Um, I mean, I guess that flashy aura that um makes you real tough. Um, one part of it, but there's gotta be more, right? I don't know. It would be a secret finger thing they pass down to those members. Um, uh, technique, gear, something like that. Look at it. Uh, look at it. That black covered leader, that Lahang prick, and the nurse father we fought. Whole lot of fingers, ain't that? Ain't they? Mm, the notion uh seems to unravel from, or even among the LCD. There were those who came to wield it, and Vigilius too. So what? I don't. So what? So what? Only the proper or hard bastards can use it. Um, some posh top end trick, is it? Without anyone in particular, uh, um, prompting it, the senators slowly turned their gaze towards Virgilius and Vespa. Yeah, still eating on something. God, he is like a bee. Like bees will just go over to your food and slash wasps, and they just go to your food. I only learned to wield it from my team lead too. I have a uh, sensory understanding of shit. Oh, yep. Thank you for telling me. It is 8 a.m. It has a I have a sensory understanding of Shin, but I can claim nothing too profound. However, what I can spare as are some rumors, though they are all without proper sources. Rumors. They they circle among elite fixers and association leadership that there exists a power called Shin, capable of enhancing the, the body without having a prior expensive upkeep cost. A rumor. Uh, uh, a rumor among fixers, sayest thou? Yes, even the technology to manifest it, how to tips, really spread, rarely spreads through here say. Oh yeah, that oh yeah, that tracks. The super rookie Callum uh in the latest mag bonus fig, bro was really popping and off with it. Straight up aura far. Oh, good God. Oh, God. Straight up aura farming with a shiny mag wrapped around his weapon. Wrapped around the weapon. It must be that mind's eye are yet to be privy to seeing such a marvel in a video. Wait, you serious? This is the latest issue. Totally on literally on the videotape in the back. Maybe you missed it? Videotape? Alas, for many of weeks have I been, many of weeks, have I been, stranded on Mephi, revealing me, giving me a chance of reading not only the prior tunes but the latest one as well. Woe is me. I when I return, I shall feast through the night upon those novel exploits of adventuring fixtures. As Don Quixote dramatically spirals into a state of utter dejection, Otis cut into the conversation. Her gaze narrowed with suspicion. From what I recall, the mental of Shin granted its user mantle of Shin granted to its users a high degree of physical enhancement. There is no such thing as reinforcement without supplies. No power of the magnitude comes within comes without an equivalent cost to wield it. That power, Dante, relies on emotion and will for manifestation. Its output is not consistent with prosthesis and augmentation, and depending on how it is used, the consequences is it demands can reach levels comparable to the ego you use. Oh, I see. You mean to say that it exacts a toll upon the mind? I can walk you through the fundamentals if you like. From what I've observed, it appears to be a technique received for those of considerable strength. At our current level, it is not unreasonable to assume we could make use of it. It is not unreasonable to assume we can make use of it. Regarding that, our team leader had been conducting intensive research, and according to her, physical strength itself has little bearing on one's ability to learn and wield Shin. Oh shit! Am I clicking on stuff? Messing with? Oh wait. I see what I did. Okay. Sorry, I have a second monitor and I accidentally clicked on stuff. Okay. Did I miss? As the Yellow Harpoon says, it is, in essence, a power that can be learned by almost anyone, provided they have the proper methods of training. Cool. Training montage? Vespa's brow visibly twitched the moment Yellow Harpoon left Virgilia's lips. Yeah, it doesn't seem like he's a big fan of his own title, the Yellow Harpoon. Well, it fits. I think he's got those yellow stripes on his clothes, and he has a harpoon too. Can he argue with that? If I sorry, Dante. If I were to every sinner, he sings per contraction itself. Pre-contact self can manage to learn it. Why must the self of mine be chosen as the point of comparison? Well, cause you're the wimpiest one here. Don't let it get to you. Sinclair. Even so, it would be a mistake to assume it's a power anyone can grasp with ease. As long as you are bound to contract as sinners, your ability to wield it will be severely limited. Unless you rely on particular identities, or come upon an extraordinary circumstance. Shame that would have been useful. Hey, then what about me? Can I learn it too? Kira, oh yeah, she thinks she's a part of the team. Sorry. Kira, who had been fidgeting with her fingers, no, I just had a really bad thought that like she gets like one battle where she's contracted, and then looking at the fucking UI upon like an added 14th sinner would be terrible. Or since Gregor's out here for the time being, like swapping him out with her, that would be a little bit funny to see, but at the same time I wouldn't want to see that at all. Kira had been fidgeting with her fingers, raised an arm and asked as though she could have hold a question. She couldn't hold a question back any longer. Come to think of it, the middle nurse father didn't use any Shin or Meng. Papa never taught me how to use it. He always said I could get stronger without a stupid glitch like that. Huh? Wasn't that he didn't teach you? He couldn't. I just read it. Like I know there was like more words, but I just read the first for and then it was like, oh, I guess that's the end of the sentence. He was a man. He was a man who probably had never once reflected upon his own sins. A price of a piece of trash like him would be incapable of even in comprehending such a power in the first place. Vespa's response always came back dripping with venomous hatred. However, the conversation turned into a topic of the finger. Whenever the conversation of a topic turned to the topic of the fingers, Kira must have noticed too, or perhaps she simply couldn't find the right words to push back. Either way, she held her tongue. Her expression settled into a blend of frustration and something that looked a little too close to sadness. Dante, if you want to reduce it to a yes or no, then yes, you will be able to learn it with the odds in your favor. That is, assuming that the company decides to tolerate your continued existence. All right. All right, I said I get it. As it stands, you're nothing more than a pending case of disposal. Closer to a threat than you are to as an ally, strictly speaking. That is true, but I don't know. Don't get comfortable because the manager and the sinners treat you like treat you with lenience. Step out of line and you will be the one who pays the price. There was nothing in what Vigilia said. There was nothing in what Vigilia said that I could argue with. Kira had been a member of the House of Spiders. She murdered scores of LC researchers and left us with plenty of memories we'd rather not revisit. For now, we're just working together, not contesting the decision. And doesn't mean we have no hard feelings towards her. Leaving Kira alone with her thoughts, the sinners slipped back into their own business, snacking idly, chatting, and conversations about whether we had whatever had happened around LCE. Oh, that's right. They're back. The example is the experimentation is concluded. I suppose it won't be an issue to let you hear the results together. And before we knew it, Hohenheim and Ryoshu returned. To present the conclusion first. No, the notion of the sword being a sentient one is incorrect. The uh, locus of the will is not the blade, but the scabbard. An ego merged in a rather paradoxical nature. Yes, that that would be the most appropriate description. Not a sentient sword, huh? Yoshi's grow. Pete, his tail makes the scabbard quiver almost as if it had taken offense. Yeah. This is this is interesting because that is her kid. Um yeah, sorry girl, your mom forgot about you. And now she's back talking. um Not back talking, complaining. Somehow I felt like uh I could understand what Jorge meant by will now. It was a uh reunion of sorts, one that gave both a tinge of sadness and hope. If the scabbard has its own will, does that mean the owner of that will be uh, the owner of that will being be researched? It is too premature to deliberate on that matter. The state of the state of existence under question is not one that may be defined as death at the moment. I assure they, I assume they, I assume they asked it could be, whether it could be revived or brought back to life, so to speak. Uh, even even supposing that survival is a fixable var- fixed variable, and that the reconciliation of the original corporeal body falls within the realm of theoretical possibility, the possibility approaches zero given the limits of today's technology and conditions. Researchers are included to inclined to entertain every potential chance, but the technology of the layman, of the technology of people like yourself, um, uh, such a fact would be um, labeled impossible, wouldn't it? Mm. There's no need to fixate on the impossibility of that process of the present, uh, Manager Dante, since since matters are reserved for us scientists to hold on to. Right. Ah, uh, but we may have uncovered a thread. Therefore, that um, something that uh, something that could lead to restoring Tsunariyoshi's memories. Uh, though, though again, that too is merely a possibility. A fair more particular avenue of uh, for you to presume at the moment, nevertheless. And to the end, oh, and to that end, yes, further analysis on the scabbard itself would be necessary. Coordinating with Alan and um uh for for your next duties, you should still be in the ring's nurse father's quarters. That will be all. Uh, Hornheim cut himself off there, uh, clapping his mouth shut as if any further exchange might scratch or mess up the theory he'd constructed uh, in own conversation. All right, then before we go, anyone want to tag along? Munching on food, arriving, averting their gaze, the visitors were pretending they weren't interested at all. You like your time off. You like your time off so much. But going by the way, their forks had long since stopped moving. It was pretty clear to me that they've been intensely listening to in on our conversation. Where are we to go? Ah, right. Sorry. Forgot to reset. Mm, forgot to reset out of your. Ah, right. Sorry. Forgot the rest of you weren't there with us earlier. Faust, Don Quixote, and Reishu and I wrote that wrong. Faust, Don Quixote, Reishu and I been checking where each back door leads. Oh, and Kira too. It's not like Kira could hear Dante. Uh, the prisoner of war? Executive manager? Oh, we talking about me? Yeah, I guess I'm working with them too. Yeah. Better remember to, hmm, better remember to, uh, yeah, and, her weapons have yet to be resealed, I believe. Better remember to, uh, tread carefully. Tread carefully. Should you cause, even the slightest harm to the executive manager, you will be held, uh, accountable without, uh, exception. Yeah, sure. Whatevs. Kira, uh, needle, hmm, needle, uh, needled, at Otis with a mocking pout. Uh, but oddly enough, she didn't appear particularly irritated. Yeah, I guess she's just chill. She's just chill right now. Anyway, I think it'd be better if we had a few more people just to be safe. Uh, one of uh, one of the doors we went into earlier led straight into the ring corridor. That was a close call. Oh yeah, Otis and Heathcliff and shut up the moment I finished speaking. I would, I would very much like to accompany you, executive manager. I know. I could. I know I could rely on you, Otis. You recognize my loyalty. uh, you recognize my loyal honor. My loyalty honors me, executive manager. I, Otis, understand better than anyone your concern about the profile of working with a working with a prisoner of war and able to betray, were so liable to betray, to have your to have your indispensable self proceed with only a handful of soldiers under your command. This cannot stand. I'm afraid I won't be able to your focus on other duties without personally seeing to your safety. I get it, Otis. You've made your point clear enough. Might as well. But I love her so much. I love her so much. Not keen on how I just keel over in the moment you summon. Not keen on how I just keel over the moment you summon me. Feels a bit dodgy that better I stay by your side and uh scrape and scrap it out myself. You probably don't need me to come along, and then I guess you can just summon the rest of us like you did earlier if shit hits the fan. A research and chat uh unfinished holds my efforts. I shall join you once it has found closure. Huh. I don't think I can be much help uh wherever you're going. I'll pass. I will follow in that and I will follow it if that is your order, manager. No, it's fine. Just get some rest. If it'll probably be okay. I can always summon them again if things get too dangerous. For now, I could go. Oh, for now, I should go see Alan again. Okay. Is Sinclair being poked and pried at again? Maybe. Okay, let's look at the back end a little bit. Search lab. Yeah. We're going back through the door. Sarah? My poor boy. I want him back so bad. Please. Please. I want to have Ryoshu utilized within the team. Let's see, which Ryoshu do I want? Kind of like Butler Ryoshu. I kind of want to have some of the people that are actually here. Damn. Oh, that's right, I've been saving. It's just dirty, it's fine. I need a level up more, I guess. Yeah, let's change up. Wait. Does anyone have... All my friends suck. Like, I don't know these people, but anyway, I don't have anything level up. I don't know what I wanted. Nah, go back. Go back. We're just gonna... Yeah, okay, wait. No. I have an idea. Go with... Take you off the team. Or, have a... Okay, who do I want to switch out? Yeah, okay, so we'll be doing, ring/bleed, I guess. And get more of a... Ah, you arrived. I was waiting for you. Uh, we swift through the uh, isolated, the doors with the highest, probability of into the rings gallery. And the next step would be to enter the third door you mentioned. But hold on a sec. I was actually gatekeeping some stuff. Huh? Gatekeeping? Are you saying you have more to tell about the gate? It's doors? Yep. The door over there, pretty sure it's connected to N-Corp's door. N-Corp's nest. I saw Via going in. All hyper about some can about some canned whatever it was. Oh. Oh, the brainwashing canned food and and that one door with bandages wrapped around on the handle. Pop to go in there to uh cross out and cross out vengeance from that from what the book said. It's probably a turf protected by a thumb spoon or something. Unlike earlier when she offered only vague snippets, even about just a even just about a single door. Kira was now feeding Alan a stream of intel that seemed solid enough to someone as clueless about backdoors as me. Uh, she's far more cooperative than anticipated. Even after that, Alan's character, Alan's character roughed her up. From what I heard, that Alan character roughed her up. From what I heard, yeah, You'd think she'd calm down out of spite. I Yeah, you'd think she'd calm down out of spite. I wonder if she changed her mind about cooperating with us. Nonetheless, must have let we mustn't let our guard down, Executive Manager. There's no telling when she'll turn on us. Freaking, I can't literally hear everything you're saying, you know? Alright, then. And based on the intel, please proceed by investigating the safest door first. As for the high risk ones, I'll continue checking and let you know which ones you need to enter. Alan tinkered with a device around him and flashed a couple of doors with a blue light. Guess that means we start with these. Where do you guys want to go first? They all look about the same. Just start with the closest one. Uh, well, Alan did say these are the safest ones, so it shouldn't matter which one. But as I reached for the nearest door, as Heathcliff told me to, Ryoshu suddenly veered off, stopping in front of another one and stood a few steps apart. This door, it feels familiar. You recognize that? Cha-ching! You recognize that door? I think I passed through it a few times when I was little. Hardly, okay. Hardly had Ryoshu stopped. Hardly had Ryoshu stopped speaking when a fragmented memory painted over in parts splitted into my mind. Sorry, it hurts a lot, didn't it? I I should have finished my homework faster. Oh, I know. Let's go for a walk. But I don't recall all much about it. That memory just now. Could it be tied to Arya? Because she wasn't physically hurt. I mean, not until later. The dog was. The dog was. I'm gonna turn on my heater again. Okay. Let's start with that door. Okay. This one, yeah? Here we go. Impatient as ever, Heathcliff shoved the door open and strode in first. The rest of us followed, including Kira and the other sinners. Oh my god, this is yes! Yes! Different places. Like not a building, like high outside and hello rain. Hello rain. It's like home. Um what's this part? What's this plate? Uh okay, yeah. Let's see if we can what's this plate? And this place is, judging by the structure, it seems to be a welfare facility located within a nest, most likely a park. Every saw walking in here, and some animal around means they've got money to burn. Proper rich lot at this place. The walk, the past Ryoshi mentioned in her memories, and the sight of people fussing over their pets. Um, the pieces click together, and I to the other memories I saw back in the House of Spiders. Did you ever come here with a puppy named Saru? Yeah, I remember that. Not a puppy, though. Saru was a bit bigger than that by then. Uh, sorry. It hurt a lot, didn't it? I should have finished my homework faster. Oh my god! No! No! No, God, no! No! This poor dog. Oh my god, no. Its tail is so tucked in between its legs. Oh god, no. Oh no. Why isn't she getting any better? I gave her a lot to eat. Oh, I know. Wanna go for a walk? You love walks, don't you? Sorry? Uh, there's this workshop that always visits. Uh, the door, the door is there, connected to a park. You can go. Oh, we can go right now. Dog noises. Ryoshi's childhood memories burned brings burns bright in my mind uh before passing. That was her as a kid? Fairly. Such great gentleness doth seem a most unlikely thee, young Ryoshu. Hey, clock. Who said you could show them my memories willy nilly? No, I come. No, I come on. You know I. It's not something I can control. GG. Good game. Good game. Good grief, probably. Back in the house of spiders, I was the only one who could see the visions of Ryoshi's past. Uh, this time, though, her memories seem to manifest for everyone around, just like what we experience in H Corp with Hung Lu, which probably means, why are y'all staring at me? That's so random. What the hell? Did you not see that just now? See what? You guys dozing out together? Zoning out together? Guess it doesn't apply to Kira. Uh, then again, unlike how it was between Lee Dayu and Hong Lu, Kira doesn't have any direct connection to Ryoshu. I guess it makes sense. Is that a Was that adorable hound thy companion of old, young Ryoshu? Indeed, my one and only best friend. Aww, aww. Yeah, the, the Arya starts like shaking, like, "Hey, I was your friend." Uh, and because of that, sorry, you would be
locked away in the vault every time I had to depart on a um, assignment with a spiral driven through her. Uh, the first ever leash. Uh, Looking back, it might have been a kinder fate had she died sooner. To inflict such cruelty upon a voiceless animal, how can such a wickedness be born? What happened to Saru in the end? She died before her her time. I don't recall why, but that was uh but there was this day when wouldn't stop uh whimpering in pain, and I shut myself in my room crying. You were? Not someone else? Who else? Of course it was me. Even after witnessing the fragments of memories, Heathcliff looked utterly unconvinced. And while I was grieving, Callisto offered um, a salutation, said he would give me a gift the next day, and what I received was something he called the beast bone blade, a mm, uh, a tattoo that would whine and yelp in Saru's voice uh, with every swing. Ew, no way. I always knew there was something creepy about Robo Unk, so that's how he killed your dog, huh? No, he didn't kill Sayu. The tattoo was alive. Did you just say alive? Bloody hell. Are you right? No, matter what psycho. What psycho? Her voice was embedded in it with uh, adornments, adornments, and they'd stare at me in acknowledgement, the tiny heart beating as though it was uh, quaking, quaking with fear. It was a horrible sight, and I felt pity. So I uh, shortened what remained of her time with my own hands. Got me thinking that, yeah, that's probably for the best. Definitely for the best. Got me thinking after hearing all that, why do you still mess with that art thing then? Uh, let let's be honest. Well, after seeing something like that, wouldn't want to well, uh steer well clear? Yeah, right. Those things you called artwork were all so cruel, so cursed, straight up nightmare fuel. Like I wasn't really checked out. Oh, uh, checked out other ring artworks outside of Leah's and her nurse father's. So maybe maybe I'm just a noob when it comes to all that. But yeah, that there's their stuff never gave me any art vibes for real. I thought the same. Well, I was terrified at first, yet as I learned more, there was fa- some facets that suited my taste. Thou findest appeal in those gross creatures. From what you've told me about Callisto, it it looks like he failed to s- stick to his own advice, and there's something he always used to say: art is wholly subjective, and thus one must never expect the and expect to the understanding of others. The uncanny, the horrible. There's a beauty that lies in the grotesqueness of it all. Can't say I quite get it, but if you say so. Nah, any uh, bloody hell. Um, how do you end up getting used to that kind of thing? Uh, why, why do you need to understand? You're not an artist. I, I got used to it, and and that bastard Callisto's, installation artworks cause, night terrors and nightmares for, mm, rattle. Scabbard moved and reissue came to a pause. It trembled and there was uh there was once a strange liveliness to it, as though it quivered before fear and night terrors, crying from nightmares in the house of spiders. There was actually someone who just uh, scared. Who, there was actually someone who got scared of ring stuff back in your day. I need to check something. We've uh, we've seen uh, we've seen enough here. Let's go back. Yeah. What? It's nothing else worth checking around here anyway. With that in uh, inspection completed, he quickly followed Ryoshu back. She stood in front of the artwork covered in sheets of cloth. Uh, lost, uh, lost in thought. Right here, there used to be a huge artwork displayed here. I don't know what kind of impulse struck him, but the bastard went and about fussing, saying needed uh, he needed practice so he wouldn't lose his touch. Mommy, what's wrong? Over there. Um, though I told you, thought I told you to keep the exhibit in your room. Ah, you've returned, Rosinante. Rosinante? Not Rosinante. What the fuck is wrong with me? Uh, why am I thinking about the horse? I am thinking about the horse. Yoshihide. Um, uh, I decided to attempt install art of somewhat large scale this time. But I ran out of space in my gallery. Mommy, people were screaming. Uh, Dearest Yoshihide, Arya has uh, retrieved reached an age where she may be introduced into the world of aesthetics. Surely this wouldn't be a problem. It would. She, you likely, you liking it, and me acquiring the taste doesn't mean Arya will. Oh. Let's get you back to our room. I was hugging something in my arms. It's crying. Sorry? No. Too big to be sorry. Lurching memories can never be made whole, no matter how many fragments are glued together. You can tell Ryoshu. We can tell Ryoshu everything we know about Arya, but it never truly reached her. I see. It's full of void. This must be Arya. The sensation and emotion that of what it's been um, bleh, uh, empty again to entangle with Ryoshi's memories, and what makes it possible for us to reminisce about Arya's together. The soft rattle Arya gave seemed to show how pleased she was with the small step. Alright, time to check out the next door. We entered several more back doors with Alan's pointed out, and but unfortunately, none of the places we ended up stirred Ryoshu's memories any further. Pretty much nothing here. I think we're done. What the? How'd they get in here? Oh, hey guys. I don't like the noise there. Starling Kira, point, startled, Kira pointed ahead, where figures wearing animal masks were, hauling what looked like massive massive lumps of flesh, hidden, uh, behind a tent of sorts. Those uh, assailants from before. Didst thou not say thou hasn't sealed that door earlier? How even did these villains come to stand before us once more? They probably entered via an entirely separate route, another back door. As you can see, these uh, Jack, without their objective appears to be retrieving the nurse father's artwork. Get on with it. Interesting. You like the mask here. Okay. We need to move as many pieces as we can before we pull out. Wait, but it. I thought Robo Unk was washed. uh, he's got many. He's got so many fanboys and fangirls here. Huh. Does his artwork possess value in an huh. Does his artwork possess value in and of itself, or is it just a case of premise, yes, of premium of death effect? Think about it. Some of the pieces have already been taken. Um, of course, they are of little value to both our companies. Watching them sweating and struggling to drag uh, these pieces with them pretty funny. But imagining how the pieces will be labeled with some pathetic notion of heritage connected to my name on these this uh, description pamphlets pretty unsavory. They may be uh, hmm, they may be occupied with transporting their object those objects for now, but they will likely soon find cause to harm their and LCE personnel um, stationed here. Executive manager. It would be prudent to eliminate them without delay, considering the ring's uh, reputation. Otis is right. Uh, better to wipe them out before they. Better to wipe them out they uh, before they try anything stupid. Guys, looks like we've got another job to do. Lend me a hand. A radio doesn't buzz with this news reply this time, but it should be fine. That doesn't bring me much way in the thing of fineness. Actually, if communication's low, then that's not good. Oh, great. Okay. Struggles. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, we do have Kira here. Win your goddamn classers. I would like heads next time, thank you. Not seeing enough heads over here. Hmm. Hey, kill them all. Is this the last of the ring infiltrators have been executed? Executed. Is that all of them? Ryoshu kept glaring around as if searching for someone, but fortunately, no other ring member were in sight. Right, but where the hell were those lot coming from anyway? Weren't just for, weren't just the first wave and more of the sods legging in from the back, like they'd been lurking in somewhere else. According to the tracking logs recovered by the uh, surveillance devices installed here, they appear to arrive crossing out of from another uh, from another corridor. Another corridor. What particular uh, does the sign in another corridor um, refer to? The door resembling a shopping mall, one filled with batches of toys on display. Your company, if I recall correctly, uh, designed it as designated as a corridor for the middle owner's father. Oh, surely we I suggest we relocate there. Your assistant assigned task here has been uh, wrapped up. Oh, and before we step off, so you have and do you have any information to share in advance? We are planning to apply and for and um, encyclopedia categories. The notable characteristics of these corridors and all of the these connecting uh, locations. Um, your cooperation will be most appreciated. Kira seemed to hesitate, gnawing on her nails as if she were going through an inner struggle. Before long, however, she snapped out of it like she just locked in on a decision. Sure, I got stuff to tell you. Hella stuff. Some parts are kind of fuzzy, not gonna lie, but I can still recall like 20 places is clear enough. I mean, it was home for me and Papa too. I I got nothing. I I really I never once regarded that fucker's room as a home. Uh, and my memories are of and my memories of it are still all fragmented at best. The scabbard gave a faint uh, rustling stir. Perhaps it wanted to comfort Ryoshu in the only way it could. And by its and accompanying its chamber, we began to move towards the corridor of the middle. Okay. A third of the way through. Congratulations, everyone. This is probably going to be a 9-hour stream. Okay, I kid. Oh, I miss him a lot. Really. No one has. Someone has. Oh, wait. Hey! Yes, yes. Okay, hold on, hold on. Let's redo some of this. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna get so much. The heck? Uh, the heck? They swept everything that wasn't nailed down. Huh. Uh, fret not. I spit the early half of thy worldly possessions. Uh, if I is by the early half of thy worldly uh possessions are uh, um called Fixer figurines, video game catalogs. I'm not talking about my toy boxes, okay? I had I had hella many of them, okay? I had hella many of them anyway. My TV's gone, the couch too. Yeah. Uh, as Kira said, it only it was it was empty space. Um, was left where the television and family couch uh, uh, used to be. Um, hmm, those LC researchers hauled them away. From the sound of it, they've gone to setting them up in their staff lounge. Okay, that's a funny story, I guess, to have. Oh wow, oh wow, this TV's kind of old and this couch is nice. Where'd you get it? Oh, got it from the people who got when totally raided at our facility and killed most of our staff. Had to get uh the entire apartment had to get restaffed. Oh, great. As for the and the ornates, they said they'll be selling them off. Oh, I guess they're just keeping the TV. Yeah? Oda seemed to notice something in the moment she got Kira's wistful look. The corner of her lips curled into a faint smile as she spoke with uh, friend no uh, conscience. Who knows? With sufficient cooperation, perhaps they'll become more receptive to the idea of returning those items. Assuming much, I never said I wanted them back. Anyway, I'll tell you all about what I know, so come this way if you want it. Uh, there's two doors here made for papers and wood. Made from paper and wood. Uh, they connect to S Corp. S Corp. And the one in uh, reinforced with steel, and the one and that one leads to V Corp. Back streets where having I actually want to listen to all of this. Having lived here and made frequent use of the doors herself, Kira was clearly the right person for the job of identifying where each door Wayfair company asked uh, us to explore had asked us to explore lead. Uh, Directed by Kira and accompanied by Alan, we checked the doors one by one. Hmm, good work. All data seems to match. Thank you for your cooperation. Until uh, until there was just one back door left to open. I know this isn't anything new, but I've got to say, these back doors are just too bloody convenient. The portals too. It ain't doing anything shady uh, ain't doing anything shady like the W Corp, like the warp trains either, is it? Your, yours is as simple as turning the knob and entering. Uh, it seems to me you'll outpace your business his rivals in no time. I'm a bit hard pressed to agree with the too convenient sentiment when it comes to using back doors and portals, but since her intent was to claim Wayfarer superiority over the current W Corp, I'll take that as a compliment. Did I say something wrong? Every technology comes with a cost, Heathcliff. Ample, aptly said, while this has been a workday relatively free of casualties, thanks to the quality information you have provided, do understand that Wayfarer company's primary service includes pathfinding, path security, and path maintenance. Each of these services is uh, fraught with life, a threatening dangers for our employees. Some never return after embarking on a pathfinding journey. Some were killed while battling monstrous entities nature hasn't whose exact nature hasn't even been confirmed yet. The appear that appear that appear in the liminal space um, between paths. Uh, it always costs uh, a pretty penny to keep the security path secure. Yeah, they're just the back rooms. They're just the back rooms. Um, I'd say our operation cost is on a rather steady side, especially considering that we are also trying to li- uh, pre- prevent our revivals from taking the corner of the market. Especially considering that we are also trying to prevent our rivals from taking this corner of the market. Uh, Thinking back, I don't think I've ever seen Alan enter a door to a new location with his helmet off. It must be one of his uh, precautions, just in case. Maybe his dry smile and unsteady lack of re- reason to anything or hints that he simply sees too much to be phased by most horrors. Still, our work's gone consistently easier for this job thanks to the help of everyone here. Honestly, this partnership is working much better than I'd expect. Uh, Very well then, let's take a look at the next door. Ah, it, it's the door Papa used to walk through all the time. I followed Kira into the door, and the second I crossed over the threshold, a breeze bring a oddly familiar salty smell to the tips of my nose. Um, one of my clock hands? Oh, U-Corp. Yeah, this would make sense. This one connects to somewhere in the Great Lake area, it seems. Welcome to U-Corps, a giant structure port ship. Uh, no, Stingray. Stingray port ship. Stingray, huh? Why does that ring a bell? Hang on a second. Is that it's it's a place, isn't it? The port ship that was selling the Milks, the private hair salon. Oh, Heathcliff claimed and do we still have the coupons? Do we still have the fucking coupons? Heathcliff uh chimed in with a uh shudder as though the sheer weight behind his words terrified him. Ooh, doth it guy then that he shall finally be made ends to Heathcliff as his hairdo most luxurious. Quite hit it with the luxury nonsense. Last, why exactly? Why expect me to know when you were so clear about blasting my villainous arse back at the lake? Indeed, lass, 'tis true that punishment warrants upon our mercy. Uh, and hath several outweighs the crime. Uh, wouldst thou not agree, young Heathcliff, that to put that the coupons to use would remedy thy pain and uh bugger it. I ain't even got anyone to up for anymore. Sweet. Then can I use them? We were regulars at the Felix place. Papa and me. Papa would ask the middle for him for a favor, and he'd bring loads of coupons back home. They give away hair coupon every 10 visits, you see. So what am I even yapping about? All excited. Kira, who seemed ready to lunch and lunch into a cheerful rant, came to an abrupt pause, like a bike tripping over the ledge. Her face fell as she lowered her gaze and scuffed a pebble away. Looking back, I guess Papa did hella care for me, so why? But it's also so true. These guys went out of their way to get me out of there, even though they didn't know me as well so well. Ugh, why isn't why is it gotta be so complicated? Ah, yes, morally gray. Uh, Matthias gave you that an aesthetic BC. See, I do the BC bowl cut, bro. Listen, like I said that I said that's not how you shorten these things. For some reason, Ryoshu seemed almost gleeful to hear correct her acronyms. Yeah, because her daughter used to do that. It was reminiscent of that self-satisfying look she got after confirming confusing us with uh, these acronyms, especially during the early days of our bus journey. Thinking back, even ever since Sinclair translations became reliable enough, the sinners had less reason to voice their frustrations with Ryoshu's acronyms, which in turn gave her fewer causes to snicker about. I'm not sure why, but something tells me that she might be making her acronyms uh, ridiculously incomprehensible on purpose. If you're con- uh, if your conjecture is correct, executive manager, she has one tasteless sense of humor. From what I can, for what I recall, the toys and games he was all into were pretty uh, retro. Must have been annoying to play along at times, but the more I played along, the more I got into it. Still, still corny and juvenile as shit, though. I know, I know, uh, I know, ain't that conflicting? Uh, I know, ought of that conflict, within there. Aww, they're reminiscing about their dad. Uh, they're flying and they may be, yet they are all compelled to say words as in rest of the family. Yeah, I wanted to know what Papa was into to really get what. Oh, hi. Uh, Icing 11. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Uh, hi. Uh, were you streaming Limbus Company yourself? Was what was your stream about? Uh, yeah, let's see. Yeah, just finished the Intervallo. That's nice. Um, I I would have finished the Intervallo if I had continued playing it when it first came out, but I needed to go to sleep like an hour after the update. I just couldn't stay awake. Uh, but I'm also a very slow reader, so it's taking me much longer. I am enjoying it so much. This is so nice. Um, yeah, I wanted to know what Papa was into and to really get what that he was talking about. Besides, I needed to know these things if I wanted to chat him up and talk about mutual subjects. So he'd tell me about you all the time, Yoshihide. Uh, Proud shit. Um, I get that. I had work, then it came out, so I only got to play it just now. Mm-hmm. Uh, Not a day went by without him saying stuff like Yoshihide learned this in 2 days, or yo, this was Yoshihide's fave. You know, too bad I wasn't here to tell you that his words weren't worth shit. I once thought of him the same as you do now, a good man, at least among the nurse fathers, uh, caring nurse fathers, caring enough to bring me gifts. Uh, have to lurk for now since it's late. Have fun with the interval. Thank you, and thank you for reading. Um, I'm glad you had a lot of fun with it. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with it. Uh, but one day I realized that, but one day I realized that he never understands the things I really care about. Even if he, even if his life had, um, he, even if his life had to, even if his life had to depend on it. One day thou sayest, pray tell, was there aught that had changed thy wait, was there aught that had changed thy perception of that man? That I don't remember when or why, just what it happened. Just that it happened. Wait, I might know this. Wasn't it something that happened at school? Papa told me that things started getting awkward between you and him ever since you quit school. Bullshit. I've never been to school. I'd never even thought of wanting to go to school. Mathers was must have been talking about uh, must have been talking out of his ass again. Huh? No way, bro. I even saw a clip of it. What? Papa showed me that video when he was teaching me how to use these doors. I even saw baby you going, "I'm off to school, Dad," in that video. So I'm pretty dang sure, but I don't. As Kira went on, was it not? As Kira went on, Ryoshi. I keep on saying Rosinante. I'm thinking of the damn horse. Why am I thinking of the damn horse? Uh, is Ryoshu is Ryoshu's confident in from her and you know, retort seemed to slip away. I couldn't blame her. So much of her memories have been mutilated. Ryoshu didn't sound like he was denying it out of hand, though she seemed to um, mean it when she said she never been to school and never even wanted to. And I want to grasp the fragments of memories that made her say that. The moment I willed it, a scene from her past suddenly flashed across my eyes. Very well, Yoshide. I will I will read. It's the music. It's the uh, I will uh I will register you in a institution that is not entirely dissimilar from school. There is a sub sec subsidiary of the Ring Academy. You sure it was a school, not like an art academy or anything like that? Wait, that kind of makes more sense. Yeah, must have been an academy, not a school. Academy of Art. Ryoshu muttered a few words as though they were pieces of a puzzle that I did not read. Um, Pieces of a puzzle she was assembling. Then, after a brief moment, she turned towards me with a astounded scoff and look of mild irritation. Clock. You deserve a smack. Oh, well, I'm gonna be honest. When I did okay, I'm laughing about this because when I was doing predictions for Kanto 9, one of my predictions is that Ryoshu would physically hurt Dante in some way. Ha! Then lightly smacked me upside the head with her. Hey, yeah, there's a button. You don't do that. There's a button on the back of Dante's head. I don't do that. Um, uh, then slightly he smacked me upside the head with her skirt. What was that for? These memories, this memory sucks, clock. I would have been just fine without it. But at least I got to remember the incident that changed my perspective on my. Yes. Dad, how do I go to a school? School? Yoshihide? Well, I don't see why you would wish, let alone need, to go to such a institution when we nurse fathers are here to provide you with all the education you require. You would, uh, you would later find our unique style of homeschooling to have been much more aligning than uh, trading through any of the nest's communities, communities, educational systems. But, but Dad, I saw him in a picture book, and I don't have any friends here. Oh, Rian, it is pointless. Mhm. But it is true that there are qualities that can be learned only through group um, uh, relations that um, uh, in gestures communication. Very well, Yoshihide. I will register you in a institution that is not entirely dissimilar from school. Really? I I intend to send Yoshihide to an academy as part of her educational curriculum. There is an academy of art, a uh, of the ring, companionship with other talented children of approximate approximately her age, will nourish the spirit of inspiration that will guide Yoshihide's growth. The prescript approves. But Callisto, I'll tell you now that she might be making a mistake. Ah, had and how are you so certain of that? Do elaborate if you can. Uh, Hand puppet of the prescripts by whom every aspect of ex- existence is art to build. Um, what do you what do you even know of choice, or what is it wrong, right or wrong? And off they went. Perhaps a little more situational awareness would have prevented what is to come. Callisto had found me a rather decent academy. The artworks that used to scare me when I was alone weren't so bad when I was with other children. No, that's not quite it. It was more accurate to say that I started to understand people's perspectives on beauty. Of course, I would. Of course, I would. When all we ever did was nod along to the lecture and spout purple poses, um, all the while making those out of people's body. It's like it was nothing. Oh, good God, I would hate to be here. Everything's white. Dude, I hate that. Whenever, like, art schools and stuff, um, or, like, because it's, I don't know, stuff that's, like, made to be sort of artistic in a way, and they don't have, like, art everywhere. Like minimalism, being, like, I understand the whole point of minimalism is to have minimal stuff, and so the whole thing being minimal would be the point of minimalism. I hate minimalism. It and then within stuff like that, because then it goes in it. It doesn't allow anything else.
it doesn't allow anything else within itself. If you're going with minimalism like this, like you can't have this and then another like a very heavily decorated exhibit right next to it unless they're like completely separate rooms. But anyway, I just don't like this. Our lesson today will focus on corporistic techniques. Now take a good look at the diagram here. Then the mannequins before you. Weave the blood vessels in the same pattern as the diagram. And oh, good God, miffed child. I don't know why we're even learning about quantum stuff in this day of age. Picky child. Right? I don't get what the point of this log is. Trying to shape blood vessels to make a color that a make a color that a drop of ink can do better. I read that in a book. I'm more excited to learn about this technique than in this crap. However, why is this waste of movement in a part of the curriculum? It's just boring, shallow gore stuff. No, it's gory, but it's boring and but it's boring and shallow only because you guys are bad at it. What? Aw, you, cause your dad, he's a lame corporist. Oh, is he? No wonder her stuff is just so as. Ow! I was taught that people who say bad things about my family deserve to get their butts kicked. Them back, them back, mouthing, so wasn't actually what set me off. I didn't have any special any I didn't have any special reverence or attachment to family like Matthews did either. It's just that I was taught to dislike. That's all. Just one of those taunt tantrums kids of that age have. Kids, kid'll, kids will be kids and all that. I'm home, Dad. Hey, buddy. uh, sorry. Hey, buddy, you're home. Really? Oh man. All right. Haven't been playing rough today, huh? We've got a dust all over. I got into a fight. A fight? Yeah. They kept saying dumb things about class stuff, so I smacked him. What about you? They didn't hate you anywhere, did they, buddy? Oh, my on my cheek, but it's cause I punch them. I punch them this many
many times. Uh, did I do good? That's my girl. Dad? Where are you going? Oh, you know, just got some business to take care of. Why don't you sit tight and work on coloring books? Daddy's that'll be home before you know it. Okay. Is it bro? Is it bro work? Is it bro business? No, it's family business. I ain't seeing what's so bad about taking care of your own. Um, them naughty sods didn't learn respect unless you beat it into them. That's not exactly the best, but it makes sense. You would think that. Ah, if only he'd been a simple-minded fool like you, then the story would have ended right there with a pat on my head. What? Papa, I mean, the middle doesn't stop there. It never does. You hurt a member of the family, that automatically gets you written up in the book. Yeah. And he did what he did in the end. Oh. Uh. Oh. Um. Huh? There you are, Yoshide. I Is class starting already? I um my delightful daughter. Wonder who he takes after. Dad? I know. I said I'll be back before you know it, but I got a bit lost to um find my way through the rings bastards tricky mazes. You know how they how they are. Uh-uh. Oh yeah. And there are so many sniveling brats here. Well, as for their crimes, they're uh, um they slapped into my buddy's face hard enough to leave a mark. That's an uh arm for that's an arm for ya. And for the instructor, well, anyone agreed that he did one sorry job of keeping these tight things under control. In that case, room 2, title 2, section 52 of the book, execution by beheading. They clearly don't get much use of what sits on their shoulders, eh? Uh, uh, how do you like it, buddy? Papa's the best, ain't he? How dare he? Such senseless, barbaric violence. Uncultured, uncivilized animal. Do not be discouraged, dearest Yoshihide. I have eyed out yet another academy worthy of your talents. It it is a much more uh, significant and uh, uh, instruction this time. I assure you, even an instructor barbaric like won't dare force his way into such a place as he did the previous academy. Don't wanna. Yoshide? I don't wanna go to an academy. I don't wanna go. I don't need friends anymore. From all his protesting, nothing that was ever important to me held any significance to Matthias. He took a lot away from me just to feel good about himself. So I hoped he more than so I hoped he more than anyone would never find out about the things I held dear, because I was afraid that he would take them away from me like he did the others. But he'd always catch on faster than he had any right to. Every connection that took me away from the House of Spiders made me tremble in anxiety, because I was worried about, I don't remember what, but I don't know what I could, but I do know that I could never stop thinking about my room. So when you don't, never mind. So whatever occupied the room in my absence, they've been the most precious thing to me in the world. Yeah, the scabbard, which had been string slightly as Resonante recounted her past, soon began to rattle abruptly. It's doing the thing again. Ryoshu patted the scabbard with a gentle, reassuring hand. The scabbard that was only that once Arya, a memory without attachment. It appeared to me almost as though she was peacefully pacifying a crying child. Seeing that gesture, Heathcliff freely cast a sullen yet faint expression, gazing between Ryoshu, scabbard, and my device. Device? Oh, your clock head? He was, he must be thinking back to his last conversation with Catherine. But Catherine's existence, unlike Arya's, was erased by the Golden Bough itself. I doubt this device could do anything for Heathcliff at this point. Or tablet? Something like that. Probably the tablet. From everything we know, the ring nurse father seems to be to have been the least awful parental figure in your childhood. Yeah, I don't know that Robo Unk was such a radical guy. He sent you to an academy you wanted, and even got angry on your behalf. Oh, hazy memories, all most forgot to mention. A few days after that, so left a snowman by my a pillow as a gift. It was made of heads. Heads? Yes. Decapitated heads from the incident at the academy.
Oh my god.
Thread together into a sculpture. Thinking back, is one sorry excuse for an art. He's only mistaken if he thought that some low effort bullshit like that could make me feel better.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that. Because they all were very abusive in their own way. Um, I mean, yeah.
Could have spared us the details, lass. Well, with that conversation, did you guys want to head back? Head on. Hang on. What's up? Gonna get the luxurious treatment before heading back? Shut it, you! That ain't it. Look there. Those blokes walking in out of the saloon.
No, 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 no. Oh, oh, okay. Okay. Oh my god. I was so worried that Ricardo was gonna come back. I was so worried.
Um, this ain't spouses, aren't they? They've found us. It would not be odd to find a field branch of the Rings art limits in different districts of the city, especially out of the scale. However, various evidence such as their masks and the fact that our group are immediately drawn their attention suggests that they are in the same pack of the ones making regular in areas into the House of Spiders. This is LCB speaking to team leader Alan. Requ- uh, request immediate recommendations of lockdown sequence. Copy that. Then why don't we? Holy shit, guys, stop! Bloody hell, what? Oh, don't you know where you are? We're smack dab in the middle's protection turf. Cause it cause a scene, and Big Sis of the middle will be here any second. Oh yeah, that'll that's gonna be a problem. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. It's not like we already.
I don't know. We could take on the middle. Like, wipe them out. I don't know. Probably not. But
We've already drawn the ring's unwanted attention. We certainly don't want the middle coming after us to the House of Spiders. Sounds like you've got a GI. A good idea. Talk. Uh, mm, Ever play whack-a-mole? Like, why we give ourselves a countdown. Just head back through the door and now and beat up whoever thinks it's a great idea to walk through the door. She puts forth a sound strategy. Executive manager. As long as there's no higher risk officers uh, among them, it would be to our benefit. Well then, let's do as Kira says. That was quick. Ellen blinked shortly, uh, um, shooting a puzzling look as our entry sequence came pouring through the door long before the finishing of the shutdown sequence. Due to a newly emerging complaint past the door, we have concluded that the location is the optimal point to interact the engage the electors of rings. This location, you say? Wait. That door leads to a zone under a syndicate of Wing's protection, doesn't it? Better idea to fight here then. Happy to work with some other quite on the uptake. Yeah. Also, it gets the artists to reuse art assets. It wasn't long before the Fauvists began rushing in through the open door. I didn't want to summon them while they're relaxing, but, well, it can't be helped. As I summoned the sinners back to work. Hi. It's just a little... Is it a bee? Dante, stop rapping. Yeah. Is the little emoji a bee? Oh, it is a bee. Bongo bee. Very cute. And hi, thanks for popping the screen. Ah, Marpies! Oh, it's so cute. Even more. Ah, it's a very evil bee. Yes, evil. What mysterious plans could that having? Oh, yeah, cat. I have 3 cats of my own. Uh, for pets. I should put them. I should put pictures of them up on stream at some point, and like them just like sitting in like a corner or something. Oh no, sad bee. Oh, I need to pay attention to the game, not looking at the cute bee emojis. And heart bee. Nice. You
My distraction has worked. It has. Oh, I'm. Okay. You can just dodge all of that. I hope. I don't know. Hi, how was your day, Loki? Because my day has only been Limbus company. Well, I did, have something to eat for breakfast before streaming and, caught up on a few animes. But other than that, it's just been Limbus company for me. Oh, uh, you're fine? Nice, nice. Luke, I am your father. What? Wait, Luke, I am your father. What? No, I mean, I'm pregnant and you're the father. What? No, I mean, you're pregnant and I'm the baby. Yeah, I've, heard that one before. Ooh, I haven't, oh, I didn't notice that they have different colors for these ones. Mentally. It's silver. Oh, like this is some of the things that kind of sucks when like uh doing artwork of a certain thing and then like before things actually come out, right? Because my I know you can't see it, Loki, but I have a thumbnail for the stream for YouTube and stuff where I drew myself uh as like one of these guys, but I would have totally have done a silver one if I knew that there was a silver coloring. Oh, my rapier, yeah. Um, Thank you. I had a lot of fun drawing it. I actually I've lore for this Sona, because for Limbus Company, all the characters are based off of books. I based my Sona off of this short story, uh, because I was looking for something that could relate to my name. I know my name is Azure Beetle, but before my username was just like my actual name. Uh, and my middle name's Thistle, and it was because like I can't really go for like my first name being Finn, like for like classical literature. All I'm gonna get is Huckleberry Finn, and I don't want that. So I was like trying to find a book that had something to do with a thistle, and I read this short story, um, that was I think it's called like the Thistle's Experience, where it's about a thistle that is growing in a really shitty spot and gets noticed by um a woman who is like at a party, and like all the other women are like giving like the guys that they like flowers to go and like pin up on their suits and stuff. But since she's like foreign to the area, and she's particularly Scottish because thistles are very important for like Scottish literature, which is another problem because I'm not quite sure uh, about my entirety for like family literatures and stuff. But Scottish is not one that I've really heard of, if I am any, um, within the family. Uh, could be. I don't know. There's a lot of things that I don't know about that for that side of, on the edge. But anyway, and she goes and sees that there's a thistle bush. And she picks up one of the flowers and gives it to this very nice man. And this thistle bush is a sentient thistle bush. And it's like, wow, this woman picked my flowers. She thought I was nice. She thought I was a nice bush. So she's gonna take me home. Or it'd put me in like a potted plant so I don't have to be in this shitty like spot anymore. Sorry, hold on, let me read. May I steal it and add to your collection? I have enough C to limit this before I had fun in calling the fox wife. Yeah, a novel. Fox woman. Hmm. It's a Chinese book. Yeah, I've never heard of it. Is it good read? Because I need to go through all the books that are based off of the Sinners as well. I've only gone through one because it was short and easy, and I want to go in. I want to tackle the books by order of Canto, uh, and Crime and Punishment's a long book. I don't tend to read all that often. I'm trying to. I'm trying to get back into reading, and well, get into reading in general. I was never really that much into reading, um, and enjoying like actually reading books. Uh, it took a while, but the main husband had a child. That was fine. Uh, Human and Half Kit. Yeah, it'd be interesting on how that relates to Limbus Company, especially like the world, because okay, I know the entire lore for Lobotomy Corporation. I'm saving the story entirely of Library of Ruina so I can finish that game, but I'm all the way cut up on well, I'm going to be all the way cut up on Limbus Company. Um, I'm I'm intrigued upon how you have that set up because uh, since they don't allow non-humans within the city, so I can't think of a case where we've seen something that's half human or human enough that they just get the pass to like stay in the city. Or if um I know I'm just like making up a whole bunch of things and you haven't described your OC in full. Um but with his weapon called the sword breaker making a vibrating sound to break the blade. Okay. Like Sancho and such. Well, that's different. Because they were human. Uh and plenty of things were human to begin with, and become monstrous, such as like distortions and abnormalities. They were all once human, but I don't know. There's a particular difference between something that was once human and turned monster and being allowed in this city, and something that's a complete monster and being allowed in the city. Because the only other thing that I can think about that I'm pretty sure, because I don't know that much about the sweepers, but I'm pretty sure they're not human at all. But they get the pass because they clear out the city. They clean the city. So that's the only reason why they get the pass. But other monsters like that uh don't, like, we've seen what happened to the birds um in Kanto 8. But if it is but if the Kitsune is it Kitsune? Sorry. But if the creature is like an equivalent to blood fiends within it, then yeah, that makes total sense. Of course. And it's not like I'm policing anyone upon like lore and OC making, because that's stupid and dumb and people should just have fun. I was just thinking about it. Um uh and I didn't finish what I said about my Sona. Um yeah, eventually this blood fiends aren't human but turned into blood fiends. It doesn't consider you as a human, but in much either way. Yeah, I guess. Um, yeah, story. Um, yeah, and in the book for the what I've based my Sona off of, the thistle bush basically just whines and cries until like, and tries to develop more flowers until it physically uh can only release one flower, and it's lost all of its color, so it's just the silver flower. And that's when the woman, after her wedding day, comes by and then sees the flower and then picks it off of the thistle bush, and it's like, wow, this is something nice that we can like put in our scrapbooking, next to the first flower I ever gave to her husband. um and so uh after that, the end of the story I really don't like, because the thistle's bush is basically just like, wow, I guess my entire life doesn't really matter as long as like my children, as in the flowers, uh, get um get better futures than I do, which I don't like that sentiment at all. Project Moon mentioned that the story can speak. Ryoshu's blade is a living thing. Well, it hasn't. She hasn't spoken yet. Uh, um. Right. The end of my OC's book is that the husband kills the fox. Ah, that's sad. Um. Aren't they made so stupid? Yeah. Sorry. What are? Oop, I'm a little lost. Uh, that the sword went. Hey, hey. I'm a little confused. Uh, I should probably continue reading. Okay. And that, uh, okay, and that about, oh, wraps up the middle corridor.
Uh, Thanks to you folks, we managed to cut the door category work by 80%. I really appreciate everyone going the extreme mile to check each and every door too. Makes my life a whole lot easier. Fortune Moon created a arts art story about Ryoshi's sword, and it went hey, so it's canon that it can speak. I haven't seen that uh on like Twitter. Or, um I wouldn't say this. I mean, I haven't finished this Intervallo, so I can't say if it's can't if what you're saying is true or not or anything. Um, Thanks to the yeah. Uh, and so all thanks to the manager's excellent strategization. Um, have they posted? Here, I'll look at Twitter for like a split second. Is it for the birthday thing? Um, no. Somewhere. Uh, yeah, somewhere. Magically somewhere. I know I saw it. I believe you. I believe that you probably saw some sort of artwork that had Ryoshu's sword uh, be able to speak. That is currently not within my playthrough of the game. Uh, all the all the sword has done is like shake. That's all that she can do right now. Is sort of just like rattle and react to whatever and hear what at least Rio she was talking about. Oh, and Hohenheim. She did react to Hohenheim. Next up, the thumb corridor. But we actually found a lot of intel lying around there, so we just need you to check some of the doors in the basement. Oh. Oh. So we get to look at the area with okay. And tell the manager expresses interest in the aforementioned intel. As that enters the thumb corridor, we can access a bunch of papers detailing the comings and goings of the thumb's members and the orders they were carrying. Whoever wrote the logs had been diligently keeping them updated. The last entry was written not so long ago. While the context of the notes weren't all that and were that interesting, they helped us get at a idea of where each door in the corridor leads to. Uh, Valencia is shitty scrap papers. She's been keeping up with that useless shit this whole time, huh? Useless shit? um, Nations of her department search for a thread to cling to. I found one of her backup tickets for chords. I've made, I made, I've made, any doors that need working with a drone. There should be about 3 or 4 of them, while you guys do that. I've got some leftover work to take care of over here, so I've been noticing this throughout our investigations. But some, but whatever, but whenever anything really needing to his work comes up, Alan seems to have a way of underhearing and minimizing right past it, so he didn't even register what was said. Recalling our confrontation with back in P Corp, that deeply curious indifference might just be one of the elite personality traits to go on as a corporate employee in the city. Understood. We will explore the area past the marked door and retail return here. Thanks a ton. Well then. With Alan returning to where the other Wayfair company employees were huddling around, we decided to follow the corridor to the left. Okay. Hey, there's someone in there. More of the ring, maybe. Going by their silhouettes, they're unlikely to be members of the ring. Come on, lady, get out of my way so I can see. Oh, it's the detective, who's stumbling guy, some stumbly guy I don't know, and that annoying airy dude. So, Gregor, 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 he's here. I can finally. Sounds like Moses, Gregor, and Hung Lu, respectively. Hi. Hi, buddy. How are you? How is your mental breakdown? Gregor, my baby. Yes, I care for him so much. How is the trio? Also nice to have Moses here. I recently read a little bit more of Distortion Detective. I haven't completed it. I got distracted. I get distracted kind of easily. But the only reason why I had been 15 days, I think, with all the I'm not quite sure. Maybe is it better stated within like Dante's notes, because they don't go with I don't know, with all the conditions, yeah. The oh, I distracted again. I was saying that I recently read a little bit more of Distortion Detective. The only reason why I decided to read Distortion Detective more is, one, it's important to the lore entirely, but also two,
I got a TikTok where somebody was like, "Yeah, and Vespa ate Moses' arm." Like just casually, and I was like, "Wait, what?" Like what? And yeah, no, that happens. That happened. The trio mm, uh, conversation grew clearer the closer I approached them. You okay, fella? You bumped your head earlier. Oh, because he thud. Went thud. Who ate who? Oh, Vespa ate Moses's arm. Yeah. Um. It. It's. Cause, okay. So you know how like Rhodion's a foodie? Vespa. Vespa might be worse. Vespa might be worse than Rhodion when it comes to that. Pretty damn close. Uh. Now where is the flying? Did uh now now where in the flying fuck did that happen? Oh, in Distortion Detective. In the book. In the web novel. In the Yeah, I think it's a web novel. I'm checking my glasses. Okay. So, Project Moon has released a few different other things other than the games. So, we have uh mainly well known the comic for Virgilius, like the for the moments before Virgilius and Karen went to work with Limbus Company and Distortion Detective. That's where we first get to meet Moses, Ezra, and Vespa. Now hold on, he ate her arm. Yes, Vespa, you good? No, okay. So, granted, Vespa was in a pocket dimension. Um, no, I am being serious. I like I'm gonna describe this, and it's gonna sound like bullshit, but I am being serious. Um, Vespa was in a a pocket dimension because when they first meet Vespa, Ezra and Moses, they are not friends with Vespa. Vespa is still working for N Corp, and uh, Ezra and Moses have a job at M Corp. They have to do, and during this fight, Moses uses a device to go and trap him into a pocket dimension. But during this fight as well, Moses has got her arm cut off, and she got a temporary replacement. And I don't know how long he was trapped within there, but I do know it was sort of like long enough that Moses wouldn't like think he would do that. Um, I don't remember how long it was. But anyway, it wouldn't have mattered because she got a temporary replacement for her arm, and then she got into another fight, which completely ruined her arm even more. So even if she did get her original arm back, she wouldn't have been able to reconnect it because that was just all the right that was just fucked up in general. Um, yeah. And so well he was in the pocket dimension and he and he gets let out and Moses is like, "Hey, where's my arm?" And then Vespa just goes, "I ate it." And then and then I don't remember if it was either Moses or Ezra and going, "You ate it?" And he's like, "I ate it." And somebody's like, why? And he's like, I didn't know how long it was going to be trapped in this pocket dimension. I'm hungry. uh, and yeah, so that's real. That's something that happened. And I honestly didn't really notice that she had a prosthetic arm until hearing about that. Anyway. Fine as a fiddle. It was just a minor fall. This is the third time in uh uh time it's occurred. Um, broken the wall because say uh we ought to discuss this issue with the manager once this conversation is over. I think I've seen I think uh, I think I'm seeing a bump on the side of Lu's head. Yeah. Anyway, uh, you know what to do, right? If at any moment you see signs of, don't worry, Gregor. You might, uh, you made it through the uh, you made it through the explanation and the footage both. You're going to be fine again. I believe in you. Aw. Aw. Uh, look at you now. We're right where it happened, and your arm is stable. See? Exposure therapy with Hung Lu and Moses. Ironically, for fear tends to grow most. I'm im uh im needed when it is distant and unseen. Uh, Vespa, you hungry bitch, get away from me, true. Like, he is over. He is very embarrassed about. I think he's embarrassed about that. I think there's like a scene where he's embarrassed about that he did that now. Because like he cares about the team. He cares about like Moses is his boss. He cares about Moses. Um, I guess he'll always have a friend in him. That was a really bad joke. um, I understand what you might be worried about, but I don't see even the uh see the earliest potential of it. So don't hesitate to share the unfiltered thoughts that arise while you're in here. I know they're having this conversation, but they have not noticed that like a whole bunch of people have walked in here. Like we have uh really, really bad joke. Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, the music's getting quiet. Oh dear. I know what I saw in the footage, but I'm sure, but I still having a hard time believing it. Or I don't know. Maybe I'm just avoiding the truth when it's staring right, when it's staring me right in the face. My case is nothing like Don Quixote's. She just needs to keep her shoes on, and it's all good and dandy for her, isn't it? Things don't work out that way. Whatever they're talking about, it sounds hella deep, guys.
You sure about eavesdropping on him like this? Hmm. That geezer's always about himself once. Why walk away? He's sharing such an interesting side about interesting side? No, might be interesting side about himself. Yeah, that's probably it. Don Quixote making a nonsensical interruption of Ryoshu's uh, or as Kira um, rolls her eyes out of exasperation. Between the breaching sinners and Kira, however, Otis stands in silence with an instable look on her face. She is listening to the exchange between Moses and Gregor with a woman possessed, like a woman possessed. Okay, let's keep listening then. Otis was right. Damn it, he was right all along. The war isn't over, is it? it Damn. Uh, the war isn't over. It never was, and it can't even be over as long as this fucking joke of a gift stays attached to my arm. Barb, barbed words. Now let's revisit the question you could have answered while the footage was playing. Hopefully, becomes easier to answer now. Even using that arm to fight just fine so far. How? I don't mind fighting uh, hostiles or enemies. I'm not the kind of person who worries about people trying to kill me. But killing my comrades, that's that changes things, doesn't it? I can't even control it. There's nothing I can do to even embrace for it. It's unstoppable, like some kind of time bomb counting down to unleash a disease you never know. A disease you never know when the symptoms will set off. Even Heathcliff, who was always the first to step up when people began to spiral into self hatred, stood in conflicted silence, his lips drawing a hard, straight line. Besides, Gregor wasn't worried, and Gregor wasn't wrong in that. At present, there wasn't any way to stop his transformation should it occur again. We've still got a good chunk of the journey left, and eventually we'll have to. Oh my god, what the fuck? No matter what lurks in past of us sinners. Oh, that's right, this is in Canto 7. Even if they have killed hundreds, thousands, no, tens of thousands of innocent people, will you still embrace them? We'll eventually have to confront an even darker, bleaker truth of the war. Can I even trust Gregor not to crumble under that inevitable pressure? I see. You're afraid you'll end up hurting us.
well, that's... At first, I thought I couldn't give a hoot whether or not I actually murdered some of you. It's a bit... It's a bit saddening to hear that. You know how it is, Hunglu. The bus team, didn't exactly get off to the uh off to a rock didn't exactly get off to a rocky start. But through our journey, I've begun to think of all of you as my comrade. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I love him so much. I love their friendship. I love the sinners so much. Um uh I've begun to think of all of you as my comrades. And I was okay with that because I had to because I had too much faith in my own weakness. When I realized that I've grown so weak that I couldn't even take down some backstreet thugs with this arm, I was relieved. Imagining that the same arm, my arm, a weapon that stabbed the hearts out of countless people during the smoke horror. To be honest, when that Hohenheim fella said that it was an exception, the thought alone made me hope. Exception? And pointless to be, a potential to be harmless, weaker than even a non-combatant like Yi Sang. It makes me hope for a life that doesn't sound too bad. It doesn't sound so bad. Oh, hi. Hello. uh, we all know how that went through, though, don't we? Blew up in the whole possible way. After all that, after all that, I just couldn't bring myself to fight again. Because I no longer knew when it's. Because I knew. Sorry. Because I no longer know when this fear would eat me up again. Because I'm constantly afraid of this damn gift manifesting again. The same fear you're carrying all this time. How did you endure it before? Badly. Barely. Holding on to the idea that the lives gonna live on and nothing else. That's really brings me back years. The memories are so clear that it's like I think they all happened yesterday. Best you kick me off the bus before this comes to. That can't be the answer, Gregor. You can't walk away from the danger of our journey. Well, our journey won't leave with you. Dante and the rest of us will still be facing the endless uh, uh, repeat of peril. And it's not like leaving the bus will bring peace to your heart. Our deaths can be revived should an accident occur, even if it comes to the cost of Dante's suffering. The sum can't be said for the most people in the city. No, that's something I've never actually heard from you.
I guess you're right. If we've, if we're seeing this through to any kind of end, this would be the place to do so. Not many places in the city can, not many places in the city have some warmth to them like this one does. Aw, boy, this this consoling thing's pretty embarrassing. Consolation, yeah. I mean, it's not like I was forced to go through something as traumatizing, some special case. Everyone who's participated in that war must have gone through more or less the same. Sorry, I saw some movement on my other screen. Sorry. Everyone who participated in the war must have gone through more or less the same experience. Miss Moses, Otis, and even Valencia, that piece of work. We can't, uh, we can't attach a number to our misfortunes as if they're something to be measured. Well, we can, especially if it's with Rodion. Compared to everything else, Rodion's like low. But no, that is true. That is what I was saying before as well. Uh, it just gets harder when you get like both really bad things. Like Gregor, like Hung Lu was a very young child, dealing with the things that he had to deal with. Um, and Gregor was a child too, when he got his arm replacement. He was 15. Uh, so they both, and you know, everyone else has their own thing, and we're going to learn about uh more about Rio Shoes and Mersault and Otis, Faust, and even listeners that we've already gone through the cantos. We're going to learn a little bit more about them. They're going to change as people. They're going to be good. I mean, not good. I mean, I hope for a good ending, of course. Am I gonna get it? Who knows? We can't attach a number to our misfortunes as if there's something that can be measured. When I fled from my past, I tried my hardest to avert my eyes from it. But you, Gregor, you're not like me. Every every few steps that distance you from the past, you've come to a pause to spare a look towards the path you had walked. All those years I let slipped by, all those that slipped you by are dotted with fathoms of suffering that are both if inevitable and beyond measure. Different experiences, different pains. Still, if there's one thing common to everyone, it's that trauma levels up after effects, the after effects that linger from a long time. What's yours? I dislike loud noises and people who talk too much. They sound so much like the uh, cacophony of the war, or like screaming crowds who resent me, even as they lay dying, and the wounds they left in my heart bleed me dry. Hmm. but I thought you were fond of Miss Ezra, Miss Moses. You've t- you've talked too much. That aside, haven't you heard? Haven't you heard your fill? Might as well come out from the corner you're hiding in. Ah, man, they knew you've been uh, dropping eaves this whole time. I was actually waiting for just the right moment to come out and say a few words, but I couldn't find an appropriate moment to. Well, I would have had I would have had to share this with Manager Bud or the rest of you fellas sooner or later, so I don't really mind. But what's she doing here? TA. Oh, temporary ally? No, temporary uh accomplishment. Uh, a temporary accompaniment. Don't be an asshole. I'm working my ass off to help you guys. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. You're right on. You're right on time. I've been working on a theory about, but I don't have all the clues. Uh, clues to be certain. A word from someone in the know immensely improves my confidence in the theory. Kira, do you know which door the Thumbner's father was more attached to? Huh? No, duh, duh. That's supposed to be obvious. Didn't you guys didn't you guys all see her? You think I've just chat up a scary lady like that? Dude, it was dude, she was beating the ever loving shit out of Lucio when every time I saw them together. Yeah. Oh yeah, he went down fighting you guys to the end, huh? Yeah, said stuff about her uh Genesis and all that and fought till he died. Damn, that's unexpected. Being real for a sec here, I thought he was about totally gonna swap sides. Really? That lad? And why is that? You know, the vibes. You guys don't know because you haven't seen him long enough. Without the scary lady, always looming over him. What's up? Gonna stab her? Right in the spiral. You look. I think you might be training wrong, cause like you're not improving as much as you should from all that grind. Let me show you. Let me show you what I learned about sword swing from comic books. This is not how my master was in has instructed me. The textbook cannot be permitted to have even a single version if it means to uh, repay the debt to owes her. Why are you so obsessed with all that crap? Anyway, you don't even like that old lady. But you're not so different from me in that regard. Are you? Bro, the heck you talking about? I love my papa. Seriously, I thought things were gonna crash and burn and before Yoshihide he ever came home. Uh, Stubborn textbook, and I had that in common. Hmm. If that one doesn't know, let me uh, mm, redirect that question towards you, Sunuriyoshu. Hopefully, this touches upon one of your more intact memories. Do you know which of these doors the Thumner's father showed particular attachment to, or the door she used most often? Why ask me? Fine, yes, I do remember. Don't even need Clock's help to piece it back together. It's this one. It's that one. Yeah, the one with all the chains and stuff. The door there was metal pieces dangling from it. Holy shit. Almost died out there. Son of a bitch. They fucking fly from where did where did those G Corp fucks ever drag those gross pests from? Mom? Are you okay? Do I look okay? Ticket. No, not really. I'm fine. You know I don't break easy. You should have been there to see me tear the head off that G Corp vermin. Ticket. But Mom, your leg's bleeding a lot. Do some here. Come another. Uh, oh wait. Here, come another mission. Boy, they really can't do shit without me. Huh? So much for a break. The fuck is that? A bandage for you? It's it's this kid serious? You've got truckloads of it experience treat experience. You've got a truckload of expensive treatment, and it's on the ready to patch me up the moment I get back to the fray. Well, okay, never mind that. Hey, this works. Mom? Sit tight and don't start any trouble. I'll teach you some sort techniques once I'm back. Must have been her years in the smoke war. Yeah, fighting in the war took a lot out of her and left her practically exhausted. But she marched to every battle with a smile. Stopped drinking, stopped beating me up. Oh, wow. Stop drinking and stop beating her child? Like a blissful idiot who forgot that he was still neck deep in a little pit called the House of Spiders. Well, uh, the Ionic peace didn't last. Sometime after the war ended, someone she called the of the Thumb visited the House of Spiders as a tutor, and that and that's when she went right back to drinking herself into a shit-faced stupor day after day. The beatings resumed, and she did it. She did the edge and did the edge in her performance. Orphan, perfect. Yeah. It was pathetic. Hold on. Why? Why though? Sure, I was on the losing side, but wasn't Valencia on the winning side? A war hero at that? Ever heard of the uh nation? The reclamation. Uh, the provide that prevents smoke war participants from moving into I Corp and K Corp nests. Uh, the common thread between those post-war rules is that they make the livings of veterans difficult. To obviously rules that don't discriminate between winners and losers. I see. There must have been things going on behind the scenes there too. But doesn't that mean that backdoor will uh, drop us into a trench they dug during the war? Yes, and Gregor will be the one to open it. Wait, me? Yes, others can do it for you, but what could be the point? You sure this won't just end up giving him more nightmares? I don't see how this helps him in any way. We don't we do not have any means to treat whatever it is that slumbers within his arm. However, I was I would surmise that the underlying cause of this subtle transformation wasn't the arm itself. Then what? It's trauma. His arm took control after his psyche was crushed by the weight of the unspeakable memories coming back to haunt him. It's not because the arm went uh, berserk that he started reliving his painful past. It's the other way around. Isn't that so? If you can't come to understand that the war is really over, and that what others say, and that what others say, no matter how closely they echo the past, it's not exactly aimed at you, necessarily aimed at you. Then you may be able to loosen your grip on the fear and the anxiety that your arm could metamorphosize at any moment. While her suggestion may seem blunt, this is one of the basic treatment procedures of M Corp's psycho psychotherapy centers. Fine then. Guess I'll open it up. Gregor open. Walks up to the door, grasping its handle, then pausing, taking taking slow, deep breaths. And with one arm, he gently opens the door. Why are you running? Oh, not Toma. Not Toma. Why are you running? You should be taking the lead on front lines with our G Corp banner held high. I don't want to die. Not Yuri. Not Yuri. It's nice to have a place to go back to. Oh, no! No! Alright. Happy 15th birthday. But you can't, possibly have the have to call me cruel. You G-Corp pests were far more messed up than I ever was. Ripping people apart, cannibalizing them. You were nothing but a swarm of fucked up monsters. I thought I'd woken up from the dream. It was still... Where's all the debris? Oh, memories. I'm so worried. Yes! 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 Yes. Hello, my boy. Welcome back to the team. I wish I had Vampire Gregor. It would work so well with my team layout. Yeah, okay. I'll just, yeah, have him first. Let's see, which one do I want? Yeah, I think I want this one. Anyway, hi! Oh. Oh no, where the fuck are we? What? What is happening? Anyway. I'm so nervous. This place. Huh? It's just a boring old office. I was kind of ready to be shocked. I think we were about to walk into a war zone or something. You recognize this place? Of course I do. My last job before Limbus company. Oh. Well, okay. My desk was over there. Well, hello everyone. We, just an entire team of people, just went through one of your doors. What is this? Okay, I guess we'll know. Oh, I'm getting hungry. I have been streaming for almost 6 hours, and I may have a food break. What I'd eat? Okay, wait. Idea. I eat in like almost an hour, but I need to go and put the food into the oven now because it takes that long. So I will be right back. So yeah. I'll get back. I have food in like 45 minutes. Autobots. Roll out. Okay. Let's see. Here's a tip, fellas. When you're working in an office like this, always get a corner desk facing the wall if you can help it. Like hide lets you hide from the boss man. Out of sight, out of mind. You can't even and you can't do. You can do whatever you want that way. Work, chill, or even and freak out in terror at the slightest sound of metal clickings. Um, Nobody will catch you. Nobody will think you're a bother to other people. Gregor grins a bitter, mocking smile directed at himself. Great. I'm learning so much from Gregor from office jobs. Hey. The only downside is that the desk arrangement and being people walk up behind me to get my attention. Write-ups just had to holler, "Hey, vet hire," and I need scatter scarily right up to them, and but others can't do that. So whenever people walk up to me from behind, I'd get afraid that I might cause an accident. Vet hire might be about the post-war veteran special employment. You're right, but I couldn't possibly explain. Won't have gotten that job without it. Not everyone was lucky enough to be considered for that. I was better off than most. Gregor? Hello, random man. Ah, head manager Ted. Gregor whipped around his head and instinctively leading to his leaping to his other arm. There was an unfamiliar man in a clear suit standing behind us. It's really you, Gregor. Okay. Hi, Ted. I see some new faces with you. Oh, wait. Oh, you folks must be the, account that must be the account that the guys on the other team asked us to leave the meeting room open for. Landed a new job, huh? I see you've got a new employee card right there. Well, so how have you been doing? Oh, he's so awkward. Oh, I love him. Me? Some old, some new. Well enough. I'm not like I've got anywhere else to go, right? I'm not surprised you found new work so soon. You were always a dependable guy. If the pay's good, how if is the pay good?
how's life, man? You were gonna sell all that commendable coin in some kind of metal, right? Uh, have you got paid good money for that? Mm, look at me, asking how life is to a fellow citizen. Can't imagine anyone would have anything good to say to that, huh? Moving on. Hope and no one's hounding you with vet hire or shit over there. No, not at all. There's not none of that here. Hey, that's good to hear, man. Glad you didn't have to deal with the drag jackasses of the Vex VP messing with you like they were like he was a Vorven himself. You know how many years I've had to hear that geezer uh, bragging about how he profited from the war, building himself up by his bootstraps, about how he even penciled, not penciled, pre is on uh, continue waiting to be found, blah 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 blah. I'm preaching to the choir, and yeah, Tim, Tom, whatever, talks a lot. That guy, huh? Is he still talking his sound break during work hours? Ed. Um, uh, what do you think? He said it's he see messes his um misses his ass every day. Oh, and get at this. Remember how he used to call you a special employee fella Nepo Force? Uh, a few days ago, his name shows up in the HR reports. Guess what it says? Turns out he was lining his pockets with uh, kickbacks when we were choosing the fixer offer is for a partnership project. Eh? There's about to be uh, a vacancy in the office real soon. Really? Isn't he, the actual Nepo? Especially, uh, though he's the principal's, not principal's, president's family? Yeah, man, it's that bad. It was ever, uh, it's that everyone is talking about, by the water cooler, dude. If there's anything I learned here, it's people upset us with back in my day are all kind of are all kind are all kind of like him. They hate how their glory days are behind him. Keep kind of like uh, distance from how pathetic they are now. Uh, hey now, a backstreet kid like myself, a backstreet kid like myself, don't have glory days to look back on in the uh, and yearn for, right? I look back and it's all doom and gloom. If you're, oh wow, this guy is like perfect, I guess, for the scene, but also at the same time, stop talking to us. Like, to him. I don't know. I imagine everyone else is like either slightly amused by this or like, dude, what the fuck? Like that. Um, uh, if you ever hit rock bottom, you always know the only way left is to go up, nose up. You've said something like that before, yeah? Well, yeah. Guess it's my own brand of bullshit. Uh, polymorphy. Oh boy, look at me, running my mouth in front of your uh customers. Hello. I'm they're his boss. uh Sorry about that, folks. Oh, don't worry about it. Uh that's a pretty unique prosthetic you've got there. No worries, but it seems that oh, I can guarantee you he was not talking to you. No worries, but it seems that you were on your way to cement these proposals. Gee golly, I'm late. Thank you for snapping me out of it. I'm gonna get one heck of a scolding. Hey, Gregor, hit me up sometime, eh? Let's go out and catch up over drinks or something. Sure, if I get the chance. The man who seems like Gregor's former coworker hurries away, but he didn't forget to wave us a goodbye, uh, a good natured goodbye. I can see a little bit of him in the way you talk, Gregor. Come on, I can't. Uh, I didn't sound as old as he does, do I? Moses was Moses. Sorry. Uh, Moses, who had been quite obser- quietly observing as Gregor and his former co-worker chatted, exhales a lightning stream of smoke and slowly begins to speak. It's like, is there like, this is a professional area. I swear there would be like no smoking, but it's pretty lenient. Many of us who return from the war seem to suffer from a certain recipe. When we are told to remember, it does not mean we are invited into living through the nightmare of the past over and over again. We are not being cursed to relive the pain and the suffering in it. Both Ezra and I, we're both still trying to be free of the misconceptions we inflicted on others. It's not like I remember because I want to. Well, if you can't bring yourself to forget them, might as well include it in your memories the fact that the war has indeed ended. Fine. You're not wrong there. Gregor stared at his right arm for a while, quietly contemplating. Manager Bud. Can't say I can give you a any reassurance, but just going on and with my life seems to be the best answer for now.
I want to ask if you're okay with that. Though though I'll manage, but it's you who's going to have to deal with the aftermath. Gregor would always say the same to the suffering from certain inherent uh, inherents in life. Still, live on, just live on. And even as his lips spoke those words, his eyes would take on a desperate and unfocused look, uh, shade beneath despair. Today, though, Today, the gloomy gray seems to give way to just a hint of a sky blue beyond. This may be no more than a single ray of sun and peeking through the dark clouds that have else suffocated the sky. It uh, would probably take much more than this for a shadow to be fully lifted. But don't you worry, I'll be fine. A big step for him to have addressed even a little bit of the particular present uh, present anxiety from his past. Then we emerged from the door. We saw Otis's face away from us, her weapon drawn. Wait, I don't think she even followed us through the door. Yeah, because guess what? She probably was thinking the same thing we were and wouldn't want to join. But, huh? Were you here the entire time? Yes. I was told by that Allen figure that someone has to stay behind and watch the door during these uh, operations. So I stayed and. Well, okay. Maybe not then. We will get to her after Mersal. Oh man, it's those hats again. Weird. The corridor's not open, and from those nearby, be roaming around on this room. Uh, as you can see, a few uninvited guests have decided to visit us during a different room. I looked past Otis just in time to see other prowling, uh, running into the corridor and through a different back door. They must be trying to find a way to get to the ring nurse father's corridor. Well, we can't just let them through, can we? Kill them all. Jesus. Anyway, hi Gregor. Hi Gregor. Welcome back, buddy. My food is in 26 minutes. Oh, how I hunger for it. Mm. Let's see. I don't know, I just want to look at all them instead of. I should probably do it a little bit more often. Like look at look at the creatures that I'm or not creatures. Look at the people I'm fighting before absolutely going out of my way to slaughter them. I hope we can have like an actual battle within uh the rings sort of studio because that was a beautiful area, well, a very interesting area. Um and I want to fight in there. I like seeing all the memes where like people are, see at the new IDs and then it's like the blood fiends, please, please, like for like bleed count and stuff. We'll have to see. I should actually look at how much currency I have so I can maybe get something. But I tend to wait until like the end of the event to go and really spend my currency. Yippee! See, Gregor, isn't this fine? Want to continue your job? Yeah, let's look at this. 1,000. Yeah, definitely leave it off until uh mm, okay. We're fighting. Oh, we had once we defeated the house, we um invaded the thumb nurse who invaded the thumb nurse father's destroyed car. right at corridor. Uh, we left for the index. Um, and ran into the other familiar faces waiting for us at our destination. Huh? Didn't you guys have today off? Yeah, but I thought I might as well come along. It's, you know, you keep summoning us while we're in the middle of something, so I decided that it might actually be more convenient if for us to be with you in person. Your summoning occurred at the most unideal moments. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Now I know. Oh, you weren't doing it on purpose, but all three times you summoned me, I was leaning, snacking on top of with a bunch of whipped cream. Yeah, yeah, that's exactly what I thought was gonna happen. Today, I learned that what, not banking uh out and waking up, blacking out and waking up to me um sh- uh to a me shaped inside in 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 a cake. I was about to chow down doesn't make for a very relaxing break. Sorry about that. I should have checked in with you guys before summoning, but I'm still getting used to it. Okay, now that you're being too okay, now you're being too sorry. No hard feelings here, you know. I'm tagging along because I need some exercise. That's all. I appreciate the additional employee assignments. Now, if you can share any information you know about your yet another corridor. I hung out here all the time. You know this place. So I know this place a little. Um, there was there was this super clingy, annoying little. No, that wasn't the mask dude. It was this other. Uh. Is there something you don't remember? Oh, right. Kira probably doesn't remember Sora. Sora, I don't think that name rings any bells for us either. If that's someone who used to live here. Yeah, well, Sora was the Index apprentice. She probably lived here. Forsooth, the Index apprentice. Hmm, pray tell, for therefore is it that the middle, the thumb, and the ring each have apprentices, yet the index and the pinky lack them? Hmm, it would indeed be quite odd for a mere three of the five fingers to kept an apprentice each. Retrace. Um, it uh might my reflection yet it finds it a finds it like uh following a trail of lining air, invisible and unreal. No, no, there was someone, but I can't. There, the function of the pink duration of the pinky and the index apprentices are missing. No, to be more precise, a merciless blade had shattered and reduced them to formlessness. How refreshing to hear uh, had some impressions from someone else rather than myself for once. As it seems that was only uh, I was the only one who remembers the two princes. I traced back to our first meeting and briefly shared what I knew about Sora. She doesn't sound like a very forgettable character. Well, the Arya cut her into ribbons. That would explain why it feels as though I'm recalling a sense of events, but a certain parts missing in between. I can't. I can almost imagine her giggling to herself like a creepy loner, and she probably wears glasses too, right? Like one of those gloomy introverts with from animes. I see. So that's why it feels like I'm uh, tearing through each uh, strand of uh, leaves. Ryoshu? Uh, let's say the world's made of strings and threads clock. With every lash displayed, would be cutting through the follow of strands that twist the compose one existed. Um, when an object is severed forever beyond repair, there's you'll think neither trace nor shape would be left of it. No, uh, but now that you're pieces some of it together, it's almost instead of elaborating further, Vishnu falls silent again, uh, save from the sound of the tap of her cigarette turning to ash, like she was recalling another incomplete memory. I guess she's trying to avoid speculation on what she doesn't know for sure. Damn, that totally breaks the meta. I have a vague idea of how it works, but this is the first time I'm hearing the deets. Papa had to go through four uh, ramp up stages and remove seals uh, to like even make full use of his sword. Uh, Honestly, yours uh, needs a trade off. Your sword totally power creeps papas. To there's uh already. Oh, so true. Guess silent placing your memory is away is one hell of a trade off. Sorry. Okay, so I'm guessing you don't have anything to tribute to the court to this corridor. I've got one. I don't know where it leads, but the index guy used it all the time. Hopefully, it doesn't drop us into an army of indexes. TPU. Uh, they rarely uh, gather in big groups. TPU. Thank you. Oh, he's so sweet. Oh, he's so cute. Um, she said, that's pretty unlikely. Uh, that, what was that for, Ryoshu? Wait, did you just hit me with you, that sword handle? I didn't do anything. Oh no, of course, she would be totally 100% jealous of Sinclair. 100% jealous of him. Oh, that's. Oh. I'm thinking of a really cute comic to make after this. I don't know. I don't know. I should draw more. I should definitely do more in the way of comics and stuff. Like, imagining Arya like hanging out with Ryoshu, and like Ryoshu says that, and then like Sinclair translates, and then she like, I don't know. There's a variety of things that like I'm thinking of, like specifically the little kid version. Maybe making a few different versions of like her as an adult, um, as a teen and an adult. Where like as a teen, it's like, how do you do that? Like how like like I can't even understand her. I'm looking for something, not finding it. So I guess I'll just have to live without it. Or compromise. Oh my. Okay. Uh, I didn't do anything, but I saw it. Dante sees everything. I saw Ryoshu's scabbard, Arya, suddenly jab to the side. Um, uh, um, putting, uh, prodding Sinclair like it was annoyed or something. I won't STS. I'll SYLC until you can barely walk. Uh, I swear this isn't slander or anything. Like, you poked me so hard it left a mark on my arm. I'm here. Well, I don't want to read too much into it, but this guy bird was rattling like it was irritated by something. Okay, so maybe here's where the sword speaks. If Loki's still here. um, Stop interpreting for her. This is why she won't stop making up those nonsensical anagrams. He's making it worse. I gotta stop him from in translating for her somehow. Arya? Wait, that voice just now. It sounded a lot like Arya's. Dante, you saw that too, right? Uh, Ryoshu, don't do anything. Wait, really? It really wasn't her? Nope. Then it's decided. Oh, no. Wait. You sure didn't do anything. To be fair to Sinclair, no one owns, but I saw in full detail how the scabbard came to be. Um, which means that he can't uh, imagine in his wildest dreams that the scabbard um, poked him of its own volition. It doesn't seem like any of the sinners heard that voice either. Damn, you guys bully him a lot, huh? Well, the lad's been long overdue for a little smack upside the noggin. You should head inside. Let's not keep Alan waiting. uh, Kira uh, directed us towards an almost disturbing. Hold on, I didn't even. I don't know. Anyway, Kira directed us towards an almost disturbingly normal wooden door, so featureless that I couldn't imagine it from any of the dozens of doors we'd opened past in the other nests. We were greeted by a whiff of musty air the moment we walked through the door. Oh, I think this leads to a basement. Uh, and there's a lot. Anyway, and emerged to what appeared to be an almost dungeon-like basement area. Whatever this, whenever the mask on, uh, beep, beeper range, he walks through this door. So, who are they? Oh, the index. Hi. Wait, did I miss something? The index, yeah, sign of life. There were people living down here up until just a few hours ago. Are you here? Are you here, paper scripts? We were only we were only executing the prescript. I've had it with these prescripts, though at least yours don't make any beeps. The basement is stuck up with shelves, sustainable and non-perishable foods, and the cells were all completely empty, save from little what looked like a um, makeshift basement in each of them. It is likely that the dungeon has was used to and prison individuals of features that may be required to complete a prescript. Seriously? This room seemed to have been used for something worse than some bull in person. Oh, my food's done. I will be back. Okay, I'm back. I have my food. I will probably eat a little bit later once my food is cooled down a little bit, so I can eat. This room seems to be used for something worse than simple in among Faust this is that the captives were conditioned in body and mind to various ways to match the prescript's liking. Sounds like that guy, he was just as crazy as the rest of them. Wait, that staircase right there leads up? Let's check. No, but figuring freaking annoying man. The heck are you doing? You can't enter through the store. Oh, I see. Another grief body block in the doorway. Move. I need to see something. The will of the prescripts forbids you. You cannot enter through the store. What do we do? Is it worth forcing our way in there? They seem pretty adamant about not letting us in. I'd prefer if we stayed as far as possible from anything that has to do with the gods. I mean, Otis, Otis. Uh, um, I mean prescripts. But something in this basement gives me and the mission is to where the door connects to. Otis is right. We've got to me we want to have to get upstairs somehow if we want to get an idea of where this door leads. If Rian's been using the basement, then I'd like to see what's upstairs. Honestly, hope it. Honestly, leaning that the store connects to some basement is more than enough intel to cross it off the list. Still, if this has anything to do with Ryoshi's memories, alright then, let's push through. Executive, uh, executing your command, Executive Manager. The will of the prescript is absolute. Is it though? They think they're so silly. Okay, I'm gonna meet to eat while this battle happens.
Oh wow. I thought I was gonna be able to finish my food. Um and I was like, oh, it's gonna just be the next frame. It's gonna be fine. And then we're gonna have our we have Arya here. Good thing it's like distinguished between the two of them. Okay. What's up there? You may speak to me casually, Arya, but in the presence of other appearances, perhaps you should find it preferable to make the tone of the he star. Come on, it's just like a it's not like I wanted to be the he star. Just I mean, I just let me do whatever I want while I'm here. Certainly, you have a point. So, what's there? Up the stairs. I'm not so sure myself. I've never been upstairs. Aren't you even a little curious? Why bother peeling back the heavens to see what is beyond? Those waiting, wanting of yearning haven't raised their heads skyward. Am I seeing Arya's memories? Flock, what did you see? I'm not sure, but now we've got another reason to check the stairs. Interesting, very interesting. I think I'm gonna finish the last few bites of my food. Okay. All right. I finished my food. Okay, great. I wonder what could be up the stairs. And interesting that the index is here.
Come on, Otis. When you're, oh yeah, no, you're not wanting that. Heads, please. Heads, please.
Great.
Mm. Vigilante. Mm. Pretty sure they're dead, and even more. Right. Really top. Yeah. Yes, win clash. No, don't. No. Don't lose clashes. Yes, win clashes. You guys ever watched I mean probably like the one trend where people like look at different attacks within like fighting games or like uh just like anything in general. Like people have done this like with car racing videos, but they'll look at the like what happens like with the car like running down like to its inevitable demise, and then basically be like, yeah, this is the point where I die, or like a certain attack being like, yeah, no, this would straight up kill me. But like comparing it to another one, um like especially with stuff with the ring, with like ripping your organs out, and like you are not surviving that. How does this? What are you talking about? Yay. Yeah, one look can just take it all. Oh, kind of a letdown when they kind of a letdown when they were body blocking in the door. Like there was something big, some big secret behind it. Right. Looks like looks just like another average family home. If your home looks like this, clean it. Oh man, I I get cleaning up's a chore, but peeps should at least dust their homes once in a while. Uh, the trick, the thick layer of dust covers every surface, and the well, when she wallpaper and makes it clear that no one and has been living here for a good while. Whichever family lived here must have had a child. Look, there are drawings and dolls too, though it seems like the place had been abandoned for quite a long time. Could something bad have happened in here? Yeah, something uh must have happened in here that caused the family to flee, and why they ever got when they never got to return. Yeah, lots of evidence suggests that the open door, the single shoe, were just laying around. Some So someone fled from home, for some reason, never to return. You know, it's kind of hard to narrow down the cause. It literally could have been anything. Are you searching for something in particular, Ryoshu? Yes, but it doesn't seem to be here. Every framed photo is uh is uh is, is singed beyond seemed beyond repair recognition. Um, and whatever documents there were have been torn to shreds. It'll make my memories. So that wasn't where he escaped to. No, don't worry. If you go into the sewer system, the index nurse father Rian, the last time we saw him, he fled the house via the corridor after suffering a severe wound as Ryoshu had Rushun's hands. If by some miracle he survived, there's a chance he'd come after Ryoshu again. But something about our last encounter led me to believe that it was the last time Ryoshu would ever see him. That this is. Do you recognize this drawing? I found myself hoping to see Ryoshu piece together another memory. She'd been recalling the memories all day whenever something caught her attention. Sadly, she responded by softly shaking her head. No, I don't. The only thing I know about, like, children in the ocean. Nice throw. Sangria. Okay. Thanks, Hung Lu. Thanks, Hung Lu. You can shut up now. Wait. I did not realize I could get that. If Faust is. Yes. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Yeah. There we go. After leaving Rian's quarters, we explored the index quarters for a while, but didn't find anything that could help piece Ryoshu's memories back together. Great work. Now that leaves just the Pinky Nurse Father's corridor. But that room doesn't have any back doors for us to explore. There were countless more in the drawing corridor, but our guidelines make it a bit difficult to uh, veer into each and every one of the right ways, which means that our work here is done. Thank you for your assistance, Dante. Okay. Glad we could help. Dante replies they're happy to have been of assistance. Well then, it's been a pleasure. After a brief round of shakes, Alan returned to the forward base. We probably should have done the same, but want to take a look around here anyway? Sure. As we had more business here than simply checking the doors, we decided to make a little longer, uh, to stay a little longer and investigate the Pinky's corridor. The Pinky Nurse Father's room had a structure. Should we open and led to a room identical mm, to the shape and the previous one. And even though I was certain we traveled through quite a few rooms, we somehow found ourselves back at this starting point. There's some small design differences between each room that makes it look that helps to tell them apart, but it's difficult to tell which is which unless you're looking really hard at every detail. Where are we now? The kitchen. How did you know that? I've been here before. Someone ghosted me after promising to watch Fixer clips together, so I thought I'd come visit. It's someone y'all have met too, I think. It was, must have been the other one who was severed by Arya. Damn, you might be right. His name was Ren, the Pinky Apprentice. A TikTok, but no one in here really seemed to have anything to say to that. I suppose that only makes sense. After all, his existence, uh, re- there's no one here but me. So, when you said back at Cake Corp that you cooked before, you were talking about this? Fun? Yep. I used to perform in tennis culinary artists here. Your scabbard's shaking. The reviews were glowing. One of them was you, meaning, yeah, unbelievably mouth-watering. The scabbard Aria was definitely shaking from side to side in a various effort to deny Ryoshu's claims. Oh no, that poor kid. Must have been pretty damn bad, huh? I've made, I'm having a hard time believing her, if you ask me. What did you, uh, what did you usually make? Box lunches? Box lunches that kids might a bring to grade school with sausages cut like octopuses and um a bit simple to be in uh intense culinary history, don't you think? IF. Don't you know there's nothing like a school lunchbox, uh, like a school lunchbox revival, very. Uh, so I want octopus sausages and uh, yeah, Timmy, I know the word. I know what it's saying. Um, yucky, yucky. Uh, why are we making sausages out of octopuses? No, no. I mean, sausage was cut like octopuses. And why are we cutting sausages into octopus shapes? Because it's adorbs. That's why. Oh, that is not correct, but good enough. Something like this? What? What's that? Sausage cut into an octopus shape. Uh, don't say, like, ugh, I don't know. I didn't mean like a real life octopus. I I want the adorbs, K. Isn't it all the SD um once it goes down the gutter? Why is it so important? But mommy, there's nothing like a school lunchbox for furry. IDU. Huh? You're uh you're doing your weird er, and errands again, aren't you? It means I don't understand. Ah, that that's what you say. That's um, that's when you say IDK, mom. SMH. Uh, these must have uh, they're the nice so pretty. Um, there must be some of the happiness. These must be some of the happiest memories Ryoshu and Arya shared. The sinners, me, and Arya. You, uh, even as a bird, could imagine or recall them in full. But for Ryoshu, the most important part of these memories remained sliced away. Still, if we can continue to piece more and more of these memories together, uh, by going over these places. Do you want to check out what's upstairs too? So as soon as I asked, somehow the switch came to a simultaneous stop. Wait, hang on, blockhead! Don't open the door just yet. I looked back and found Kira and Heathcliff posed to fight, hands on their weapons. This shit. This way, manager. And Mersol, who recognized what they intended, yanked me to the back of the line. And in a mere moment, so there are someone guiding those whims. Figured they need seen more than water to the house of spiders. Uh, Stinks of wet dog. The claws of a massive paw slashed through where we just uh, we had just been standing. Hey, wolf mask. It it really is, as Maestro uh, to Bun Benyo said. This place is really this place is already occupied. If you would be so kind as to help me with directions, is this where Mr. Callisto's art's located? Uh, the question came from a woman who appeared from one of the doors that led to a different corridor. She she was wearing a wolf mask, uh, and unlike the uh, monsters we had encountered thus far, she seemed to make it a point to speak and act with decorum. um, but the sudden hint of violence in her voice quickly betrayed that this air of uh, uh, topics. Yeah. Um, so, so you're at the right address, lady. Sure, you're at the right address, lady. Are you sure you're at the right address, lady? Robo, stuffing in this place of the house. Find a different corridor. Yes, I am aware. But I'm not here looking for his creations, which are eerily mistaken for mm, uh, mass produced garbage. I uh, I could feel her interest gaze, even though her face was obscured by the mask, and there was no doubt that her eyes were bearing down on Ryoshu. Suddenly, I was reminded of what Rian said moments before he fell through the corridor. We let them we let them observe us too freely. What? What does that? The foxes have to confirm a lot of got to confirm a lot of important intel, including the fact that the House of Spiders has fallen and that Ryoshu currently has possession of the Aria. They want Ryoshu for themselves, whether she's completed or not. Ryoshu, as she is now. Uh, isn't that in uh mm, intruding for once? My name is Rufo. Oh, okay. Hi. Uh, y- mm, Yoshinante. The blade covered by the five fingers. Master Calypso's final and well, um, and prosthetic. Wait, his final and prosthetic masterpiece as a on the consent of custom. Please allow me to honor of escorting you to our gallery. Do I want to? Don't see the point in hanging out with people in these the in those unaesthetic AMs animal masks. As expected, Ryoshu declined Rufo's request with a curt reply, and Arya too rattled angrily in the Dunset's no Doset's general direction. Then I'm afraid my only uh, then I'm afraid my only remaining opportunity is to rely on our usual method of unsure uh, ensuring. Uh, our odds. I don't know. She's probably tougher than me at my uh, maxed out state, right? And the shape of her ring suggests that she's a she said she was a docet docet of the second of the school of she her position is comparable to that of a capo of the thumb of or a big sibling of the middle. Verily, that markets her a foe we may suppressed hmm, uh, even Ricard surprises even Ricardo's might, or with a stroke of ill fortune, even Leheng. Uh, doubt she be anywhere near as strong as Leheng. Our chances are HOHOM. Half half or more. I like those odds. Half of half or more. Or, dude, really? Outmoded has been. Uh, my you seek out the art of a has been after all this time. It was a decision met with much confusion from the outset. Uh, to entrust such a momentous project in the hands of one such as Callisto, why someone agrees that it is no less foolish than casting a pearl before swine. And they were quite an quite a point with the and assignment to cover from the house were more tools than art. Uh, the sorts that the likes of a workshop, um, uh, so might, so, um, no self-respective maestro would create such mutilations and call them art. Uh, now I much now I must ask for your forgiveness for pursuing that you presuming that you who could be no different from the rest of his work. But what I observed about this room completely changes my perspective. The second for the the variety with which you've scattered the walls and the floors, and though a furious beast had torn through them. There's but one tool that should accomplish should probably have left such marks behind. At least you've got a passable eye for art. Yeah, Oshihide, I ask you, have you ever considered pursuing art of a further elevated beauty? I will be an uh, I will be an experience that departs from the that the dubs itself um or assume a movement so constant by its obsession over the human corpse that that once it was uh, all meanings it has to offer, it began piling on at empty definitions upon itself. Dude, you're just yapping. This is a moment that has broken from the tradition mode and from like the beast that roams free. We dare ourselves to ask questions that change the minds. What is man? What are things? What does this mean? Um, to trace the organism. How do we define what that which we call live? Um, wild beast. Uh, there, there are the subjects, matters that have led us onto the field of creativity. Should you wield, uh, should you, a wielder of that relic, enter the folds of our movement, and shall layer your work with such unrealistic spectacles of color that it will be to leave an impression to the of history. Um, in other words, what we can offer you will be a most greatest work with than that you we have learned from the teacher like Callisto. Never considered him my teacher, not a real one anyway. Uh, Finding beauty among the carnage of blood and flesh, and a lesson I learned on my own. And yes, I know enough about your movement. Maybe I considered some of your work created by your school acceptable, at least among the rings art, or not. And I can't remember. Then will you? But I don't know. I don't know what makes your art more elevated than the one I pursue. The one you pursue? Didn't the site you claim to have seen Club UN? Oh, it did. It. I don't understand. I do understand. Your art may appear to be one more than uh, shattered chaos at a glance, but upon those observed, and everyone's fears dominated force that threads that entire sentence together with its keenness as the connections uh, uh, your blade work too shows such so I'm a little tired. I've been streaming for over 7 hours. Anyway, uh, show such nimbleness, mere keenness, offer entirely. Yet you had transcended such a limit of scope, the tail end of which slash truly a unique aesthetic sense. I believe I've officially understood the full extent of the artist sense. No, you don't. No, you didn't. Uh, laser lesser painters like you and such that they fail to recognize the beauty that lies in the grotesque grotesque um the music. I love it. I like it a lot. They do little beyond painting the hell reflected in their eyes and all that shallowness hell's beauty. Ooh, we're talking about hell scene. Um, uh, the shallow condense in a cry held in an instant wrath and bounded from the oak of reason, the faded gleam, the faint gleam of despair, and the one. Um, give no thought to what each of those emotions signify, and instead obsessing over the curry, uh, sorry, quality of what is behind. Let me teach you otherwise. Pay attention, because I won't afford you another long-winded lesson. Yeah, so, uh, uh, in her scabbard, pointlessness, uh, uh, visited my share of the Rings gallery. Haven't heard their comments, uh, but none of them were of my liking. Your art is an over cut pile of burned under symbols, baked in patchworks of empty shells. You and your art both talk to damn much. Just like Cagliostro I'm trying to take from other movements, forcing meaning there where there was none. Uh, Success is Success is easy. Anyone can do it. That's beyond what's beyond most is making it seem um the art of brevity. Alas, it if as is one by one. Bleh, words are hard. Um, One faded away, nothing remains, and it's making the void like behind completely brief of meaning. No, the void is what remains, and it holds things that can't be found anywhere else. What is this? A minimalistic manifesto? No, like I said, it goes beyond the pursuit of simplicity. I pursue the nature dimensions of artistic mimic, the performance further aberration is a impossibility. Sangria. Sangria. A bit abstract, isn't it? To remove to true removed to plain with a distinct lack of any meaningful striking qualities. What exactly is it that elevates your art to be of that of fascism? Painters. There's the uh, where the stubborn parts that mere words can't convince. Indeed, there is no decline. Dude, I can guarantee you, Heathcliff's just standing there, like slightly and like just annoyed, like I can't understand a thing they're saying. Um, Declining more subjective than that of art. Uh, discur- uh, um, the nature may extend for days on end, and it will not change the fact that unseen art are meaningless illusions at the end of the day. Then I suppose I'll have to carve it right into your eyes. Please do. Thus, I am afraid I may be overshadowed by the sheer, uh, sheer vibration of my aesthetics. I like this face. Um, I, a set of shall will personally welcome you to my encrypt session. Okay. Fight, fight. Okay, let's see. Let's look at her. Ooh. Yeah. Patrick. Okay. Bring that. Dodge that. I don't know, I could put, yeah, that over there. Hello? Who was that? Was it her? Uh, okay, let's see. Well, you should have put she on it, but that's fine. I don't trust him. I need to get his. Nah, that's probably fine. Yeah, okay. Oh, good God, what the fuck? Oh no. Okay. Jesus Christ. And this is all unclashables, I assume? Is she? I don't know. No, she's defending against this. See, I fear I must have to do. No, I have to clash them. Okay, go with that? Okay, so okay. Yeah, go on fast. Keep her in there. Mm, more. That's fine. Because getting you done is the most important part. Um, okay. I was hoping you'd kill him, actually. There's so many status effects. Oh, I never really thought of how they work together. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Oh well. We did fine, I guess. Kira. Okay, there she goes. Da, 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 da. Oh, that's right, because this isn't mine. Uh, it's fine. If shit hits the fan, we'll eventually get to Sinclair, which Sinclair has healing egos. Wow, it's like all once. Okay, my sure, yeah, gone. Let's just hope that doesn't stab me in the back. And I say that, and guess what will happen? It's going to shoot me. Yeah. Why not? Yay. Oh, okay, so everyone else is gone. Uh, wow, it sucks. No, it might be best just to do that. Yes, yes, can we have... Yay! Yay! Yes, good shit, Hung Lu. Oh, good. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, isn't that yours, Hung Lu? That's yours. That's yours. You made that. So when I was looking at the assets for Hung Lu, uh Maestro Hung Lu, uh on the wiki, I saw this and was like, what the fuck is this? Like, how does this relate to him at all? Well, I guess I know. I like how it's like it matches the doorway. Okay, wait. You're defending. Okay, so you're actively aiming against this. It's fine, I guess. I don't have to worry about that. I may have to worry about that. Fine. Yeah, it's fine. Huh. Um. Okay, wait. You don't even. Wait. This one? No, you're not. Wait. Damn it. Um. Magical girl, no. I mean, yeah, actually. Yeah. You know what? Yes. Let's go with the Miku Miku beam. 3. Wow. You're clashing with that and winning. Um, good for you. Um, with another ego. Everyone else is doing fine. I haven't looked at all the stats either. Or statuses. Okay, no more egos for you, Dom. I'm cutting you off. Just one more. No. And she wants to just ignore. Oh, that's never good. It's never good. Mm. Uh. Yeah, you wanna try? You wanna try? It's wait, speed 14. Fuck. Evade, evade. Oh no. Mm, yeah, how's this? Thank you, Sancho. Could have had another coin, but that's fine. This will reduce the damage overall. Yeah, you suck. Okay. Mm, one's faster, so doesn't matter. Yeah. Oh, well, that's not good. Yeah, please. She's almost dead. Yeah, we can kill her. Okay. One more like that, and we can kill her. Oh my god, she's so dead. Literally a breath. Somebody breathe on her, she'll die. There we go. Aww. Aww. Okay. Ooh, I could get... Here. Here. Yes, you're mine. Yes, hello. You're mine. Okay, let's see. You have to... Uh, yes. Burp, 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 burp. In... Um... Okay, wait. No, it won't be enough. It's fine. At least I have him. There. Okay. Good memories. Oh, yeah, that's... ah. See? You're already looking much more like those those animal parts removed. You're seriously about founding... You're serious about founding your own movement. I already answered that. But you'll need time under the front wing as least until you can fully cultivate your movement. Perhaps I don't suppose words have any meaning now. Uh, the Dosette raises her giant arm as though to strike as is in her final act of defiance, then slammed it down onto the door she entered through. Instead, all I can do is buy my time for mid sentence. The dog then suddenly went limp like a mortgage uh magnet whose string uh whose strings were cut, dead. And here I thought at least her last words would are going to be um succinct. And thus we are made foe with yet another finger, the ring. uh, let's not doom and gloom all already, fellas. Maybe an officer of the fingers all on our own for the first time. Uh, uh, didn't we? I see. I see this as a pretty definite win. All of your own, huh? Cause Cause bro, I can fight my ass off here too. Her
her Gregor has Gregor has a point. Her Gregor, her Gregor, her Gregor has a point. The outcome of I can't get over this. What? 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 Her Gregor, like her. Like, I don't. Yes, I her Gregor. I don't. But I am I missing something? Because this is odd, is it not? Her Gregor, her her Gregor has a point. The outcome of this battle could not have changed. Not have changed by a significant margin, even if you had not been here, Kira. This is more like it. Well, won't have to freak out over the mere B anymore. Long as we're with clock. Uh, freak out over the mere B. Um. Uh. Don't start ha. Don't start congratulating yourself for achieving the bare minimum. Those who celebrate over the small and success doesn't deserve to stand beside the executive manager. Well, I guess this isn't impressive as all to people who used to be much stronger, like Otis and Don Quixote. Perhebe, speak not such folly, for the joy of my companions is my own. I love her. Have you any inkling as to why she might have, in her final moments, elected to demolish the door? Right. It's not like we're a uh, shortage of doors in here. Are you? Oh, okay. There she goes. Uh, you're really debating the logic of those process of someone who was 2 seconds away from dropping dead. Come on, let's get it out of here so we can and bring everyone else up to date. Don't just leave the room. Ishmael walked out through the door we entered through and appeared from behind us. Ah, shit. We're in an where's the exit? Where'd the exit go? Um, don't don't let me don't tell me the exit can't even changes every time someone walks through it. No, no, can't be that easy. I am barely barred from enjoying the fresh air of the world outside. No longer free to travel. The moment and cliffs as my feet would carry me as the other members of the Pinky are. I uh, I wish to know of avail that I wish to no avail that I shall be allowed to weave of the wings and back streets. Uh, so this is what she meant. The back doors through which she
he travels as a passage through a corridor of the one called the Index Father. Um, across the uh, across the broken door remained, however, it um, it arrives us, uh, but a brief to the Pinky Nurse Father's Azure. What am I doing here? Pinky Nurse Father's Azure corridor. A4 and returned as us to know this room. Rooms don't now rooms now locked in a loop without a starting point. Won't matter what door we open. Is there anything we can do? Our rescue team will arrive in time. As the location adheres to the regular flows of time, unless the warp train is still, it will be approximately about a week or two from the present before we can return. That's pretty long. Well, the first problem we're going to have to deal with is food. As far as I'm aware, we should be good to go for at least 3 days. Thanks, Rhodia. So let's... I didn't bring any snacks. It's not like we were about to walk into one of the Alcort branches or a dungeon, so... Yeah, makes sense. Looks like we're going to have to give this room a thorough search then. No need. If there's no exit, we cut open our own. What about the part where it cuts into your memories to deal with that yet? No, the sword, it still cleaves my memories with every slice. Don't know what memory it slices away this time, but it'll be something recent or one I hold dear. Oh, shit. I have to do something real quick. I will be back.
came back. Had to take my medication. Okay, let's finish this. I don't know what memory it'll slice away this time, but but it'll be something recent or one I hold dear. Oi, wait, don't be so bloody rash about it. Uh, Other than me, no one, and but Heathcliff still remember is the person he holds, the in the loving depths of his heart. Ever since the day of the Sepa temple, wait, temple memories took on a special meaning to Heathcliff. Heathcliff suddenly reached out and grabbed Ryoshu's arm. Though Ryoshu and Heathcliff were undoubtedly different from each other, it was clear that Ryoshu's recklessness toward sacrificing her own memories triggered a sort of anxiety in Heathcliff. What? Didn't you hear? The nerds will be here in a week or two to get us out. We can't. We don't. Why don't we just keep the sword nicely in the scabbard and wait it out? The radio doesn't work. What if we went up to the rooftop and entered one of those rooms up there? There are thousands of them. One of the questions, out of the question. By doing it, we'll be putting ourselves in greater risk. That is, out of case ourselves into the endless maze of this corridor. Okay, but we're dead meat if that brick wall of a Mr. wanders right into this room. That wolf lady's last words, man. I'm seeing the flags. It's a hella risky move, you know. It's a hella risky move, yeah. But I think Yoshihide and her OP sword is our best bet. Literally, no. There's other things we can try out way before trying to wipe Ryoshi's memories. Right, but what if we get lucky and they find us a day or two? Quiet, quit freaking out, HC. If only, it will be forgotten, not lost. Well, good memories can't trade the last. Good memories don't tend to last very long. It's been a nice experience. It's been a nice excursion, Clock. I look towards the scabbard, extending it to. As it did earlier, but it remains still. The white sword soon reveals itself. The cuts across the wall where the door used to be. And naturally, as that Arya's blade cleaves through the wall, so does Ryoshi's memories. Aw, we were really getting somewhere. Oh. Oh. I didn't like how it sounded like a bunch of coins on the floor. So it's like the equivalent of a piggy bank. Thin strand of Arya's image, which had just begun to co- so unraveled and fall apart once again. Even still, Arya is uh, released the blade without hesitation. But it's okay. We'll try again, so. Conveying no resentment, no hatred, but a few words of compulsion. Don't feel too bad. As her words faded into the gentle dark with Ryoshu's memories. Okay. Okay, so my guess here, right? You know how like some uh things have like a meter for when before you can be able to use it. So now Ryoshu has a child meter, and whenever the meter goes up, she can use her sword, but it brings down the child meter. So, which is bad because we want the child meter to be up. The child memory meter. Okay, that's my guess. That's my guess. Ah, welcome back. Question. What exactly was the point of vanishing, verifying every backdoor with the House of Spiders? Oh, Hohenheim didn't fill you in? Any information gathered uh, 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 guarding these doors holds an enormous value for us, not to mention the higher ups requesting us to reorganize the House of Spiders into a base of operations as soon as possible. Even if we had to rush. God, we're swarming Ryoshi's childhood home. God. Any yeah, House of base of operations as soon as possible, even if they had to rush our work a little. Um, only the only speculation here, but I'm quite confident that we've preparing for a conflict of sort. Uh, there are little pockets of wait, though little pockets of absolute safety are extremely valuable during these operation operations, as you already know. Wait, stop right there. What? What conflict? What operations? Are you saying that your bosses are preparing for a war or something? I just feel like there isn't enough alarm in his voice, considering the uh, cons- uh, considering what he's saying. Preparing for what? Don't even try to hide it anymore, huh? Hmm? Did I say something wrong? Must you must you ask to know? I thought everyone already knew. I mean, it's the open secret at this point. L LC L Corp has already fallen. W Corp is teetering on the brinks of collapse. Uh, hmm, uh, you call
as the aspiring W Corp, we call Limbus Company the inspiring L Corp, meaning we have a shared goal. But unlike the dead on but unlike the dead and gone L Corp, the current W Corp is still kicking, despite its rapid decline in recent years. As we all know, companies in the city aren't worth much unless they've got the force of military force to back them, right? It's only natural that a business conflict would lead to physical ones as well. It is just a mere team leader speaking through who knows what the higher ups in their companies are thinking. Either way, much faithful collaboration, much fruitful collaboration was had today. This will reflect pretty well in our performance metrics, and we don't even suffer that many losses. I can safely say that we should expect positive reviews for us regarding this collaboration. After saying our farewells to Alan, we return to the forward base and ensuring with Hohenheim whatever that happened to so far. Hohenheim and Faust both did not seem like seem willing to discuss the subject of the looming conflict. So we instead decided to have Ryoshi's memories and sword re-examined. Boy, Hohenheim, results out yet? Not yet. Assistant. Not yet, assistant. I clearly remember telling you 3 minutes ago that I wouldn't take it would take about 20 more minutes. Have you forgotten already? He talks too much. Ryoshu sounded irritated as she scolded Heathcliff, but I could sense a definite under of anxiety for the way he kept puffing her cigarette in a stubborn to a stub at increasingly shorter intervals. This room may be more smoke than oxygen at this point. Mind slowing down, Tad? You're particularly fumigating the room with cigarette smoke. Jesus Christ. And speed up, glasses. Gonna bounce as much as your results. Both of you need to learn to respect the things take time. Yes, time. It includes receive and the fact that I have managed to complete add in depth analysis as an item of such mysteriousness in a single day in incredibly fast turnaround, and therefore deserve your appreciation. Jesus Christ. I have been attending to Rhiannon I've been attending to in the more indulgent parts of myself. Is it supposed to be reel in? Reel in the more self-indulgent parts of myself as of late, but I believe this achievement deserves to be elaborated upon. It is an evident truth that such a result could not have been had it not been for my genius brain. Go out of the hall and grab any passing researcher and tell them about my incredible turnaround rate, and you will hear them say, "Whoa, done already?" And to that I will answer, STFU. Evidently tired of the two sinners. Someone turn, however, he for results. Hohenheim seemed to speed up the analysis and managed to hit the finish line much earlier than 20 minutes. Whoa, done already? Yes, there are times when results and extraction is on the time frame. Many of those instances are easily attributed to my genius at work. Then why aren't you saying anything? Give me the TR now. You did tell me to shut the fuck up, but I am attempting to observe the extreme of doing here. You think Resonante would ever use known acronyms straight? What if it's something like sheesh, that's a full day up point after work though, and your verdict on her inspiration? It is exactly what I meant. She's better than MTL in some ways. How she how she lies as she breathes. At that moment, I must have caught a glimpse of the scabbard rattling slightly atop the device. It's as though we're giggling. Non-verbal to non-verbal communication. Let's go. Dante looking at the scabbard. I'm like you, in a way. Very well. Then I'll get right on it. First, the memories of first she was to her cooking has been erased. Yeah, that's it. Hardly. Second, the name has been erased from her memory. Do you recall the name of the man who worked with manager Suda? Effie? I would have asked if I would have asked in past tests had it been him whom I was referring to. Blind Miss Suda hasn't wasn't here for that.
Oh, you mean Pilot? That kid, right? I don't remember his name. She forgot Pilot's name? Um, like she cared more for Pilot than Effie? um, or is it recency? But that, but we haven't seen Pilot in quite some time, I don't think. I don't know. Uh, as she did, among other miscellaneous deleted memories, are 172 hours of Don Quixote tales of adventures and the type of food she fed to the seagulls. To seagull, be upon it. Dost thou say that's the memories upon and precious to memories most precious to young Ryoshu and me uh has been forth to utter destruction? Look, Donkey, I'm not trying to be mean here, but that seems pretty accurate, doesn't it? Uh, for the price to unleash the sword like that, if we're going into sheer volumes, I wouldn't quit saying it's in acceptable. It's a race surely it erased several days worth of memories just in a single swing, didn't it? I mean, yeah, but they kind of sound like inconsequential memories, don't they? Greg and Heath, Greg and Heath, forget stuff all the time. Uh, doesn't the how's this any different? The seemingly inconsequential nature of these particular memories weren't active by sheer luck. In fact, it seems to have been impacted by the scabbard of the Arish, or to be more, the power of Arya's ego. That's so. Ryoshu looked down at the scabbard with an uncertain, hollow look in her eyes. At that, my all that remains of Arya and Ryoshu's recollection is a blank space where the figure of her ex used to be. Surely several and moved again. Well, it takes a rather significant amount of time. Discovery seems to be, yes, capable of selecting which of Tsunariyoshi's memories are to be erased as a cost of infusing Arya. Sounds like I should be grateful then. Uh, but Ryoshu regards the scabbard with a conflicting look, as though it to approximate the outline of the void he left behind. Oh, so it's got like a cooldown timer. Yes, like I was saying, cool time timer. She can use it whenever whenever uh, long as she gets time to select the trivial memories. I wouldn't be so quick to determine them as trivial. The memories of the time when you were uh, commented for your cooking, it was quite a precious memory, wasn't it? You've um uh you've promised an uh of its cost. Yes, according to our metrics, the sword seems to factor the weight of every memory, even in the cost of leading it.
it's become rather it's become rather clear that it takes more than light memories to properly wield it. So, so have her memories been restored? As presumed attempts to recall erased being's existence has resulted in failure. That is quite discouraging. But not all is lost. Simply by knowing that something used to be in the negative space, may things can many things can still be re uh, renewed upon. Like Ryoshu said, forgotten but not lost. Clock. You're just you've just stepped foot into the world of sangria. She's so happy. Um, she flashed the brief. She flashed the briefest of smiles, then snatched it away with a bump of cigarette smoke. uh, Collecting the GB will restore it. What what used to be here in the pockets of void in my heart, my one and only. Ryoshu gave is trace the invisible and unacceptable. A few more days passed us by. We didn't spend those days idle. We visited Suda, and Pilot and Recovery. Oh, we're probably not gonna get their steals, are we? But I want to. I want to see her new arms. Her new arms. Her new arm. The other one lost both arms. God, there was so much arm loss in that. We've did a few odd jobs here and there, like helping suppress a distortion containment breach caused by a new LCE hire. But with all of the loose threads tied up, we managed to finally, after so long, we're back on the bus! We're back on the fucking bus! We're back on the bus! Nephew, I missed you. Nephew, I missed you so much. Uh, Kind of feels like we're home again. Return to the bus. Ah, bus, sweet bus. The chairs could use a little more cushioning, but there ain't anything like it's out there. Why is she still here? Damn, this is your ride? Hella badass. Karen. Um, Between the two individuals who were looking rather pleased at Kira's assessment, Hohenheim squeezed through the warn to warn us about some things to watch out for. Damn, seeing him on the bus is odd. Seeing anyone else that's not LCB on the bus is odd. Uh, I asked team leader Alan to set the coordinates somewhere as close as possible to the nest. Keep driving through the door and will bring you right to an empty lot on the highway. Um, don't hesitate to hit the brakes because if any chance there is a car driving behind you, it'll crash into the bus. Oh, wow, wow, yeah. Tell that to Karen. Nuts. So, what are you two doing here on the bus? Decided to join the better team, did ya? I just, uh, I must admit, a certain degree of trust in hearing of your exploits, uh, but to accompany you through them is an entirely different matter, isn't it? I'm only here to adjust your core internets. Speaking of which, just how did you manage to escape your confinement? I oh, she was confined. Um, I told them had some stuff to help you with, and they let me out. Oh, after making me scribble over some docs. Uh, Solitary confinement's hella boring, so I thought I might get some air. Might as well say goodbye to while I'm out and about, right? I see you're exploited the fact that the new hires don't have any grudges against you. I thought I told them um, to impress upon the new hires that prisoners are to be treated as exceptions to the right. The person in charge of that training is currently into a long-term recovery ward. More problems from the shortage of manpower. I better include this in the report. It sounds like they're both here to see us go. Well then, time for a I suppose. Perhaps I'd grown far too used to seeing your faces. Saying goodbye doesn't come off as easy as I expected it to. Uh, after days of reuniting, must await in the future. I would appreciate it if uh, such a reunion had a low probability of occurring. Okay, Faust, just because you have a stick up your ass right now, and you're not even being silly about it, you haven't been being silly. This is my Faust silly levels are drastically low. I am disappointed. Um, while I am not uh very particular in mathematic statistics like the possibility theory, I hope your prediction is your prediction is dead right. Well then, hey, Yoshihide, what? We're I wanted to say we're family. I wouldn't say we're family exactly, but listen, there's a lot of stuff I want to say to you, and a lot of stuff I want to hear from you. Okay, so S SYAL. Did I do that right? Uh, mm. goes into L. Um, call me Ryoshu, not Yoshide. Prefer the echoes of that name. After a round of goodbyes, the two disembarked from the bus, and no sooner did machines click into place than the bus wheels finally began to turn, bringing us closer and closer towards a I'm so excited. Towards a blinding radiance portal, massive enough to engulf the bus whole. Uh, well, off to our next destination, I guess. All right. Where are we heading next? Dante inquires about the next destination for Julius. Ah, now that you mention it, been too bloody long since I heard that question. Yeah, don't get too excited. Uh, when have any answers of the question ever led us anywhere that's not downright uh, bizarre? Julius gave me a faint, knowing smile, as though he can, as a best though to confirm Ishmael's uh, prediction mark, then delivered the comment that sounded too light-hearted for its gravity. Ah, downright bizarre, is it? Well, let me just say this is a time we face uh face up. Let's just say it. Our next destination is just our next destination is District 14. Yup. In other words, Manager Dante, we are now en route to N Corp. Yeah. Yay. Sinners. So we are going there after all. N Corp. Plenty of faces there I'd rather not see. Oh, I'm so nervous. It's the rest of the Sinner's voice there. Various grumbles and discounts with N Corp. Yeah, hey Marcel. It's your time. Marcel was who probably had the most amounts of history with the wing, simply flipped to open his newspaper like you like usual, began reading it with the same unchanging expression, as though for him none of this changes anything. Now departing, vroom vroom. With that, the bus and uh resumes its journey, just journey to yet another hill. Yay. Yay. God damn it. Yeah, my estimations upon this being a 9-hour stream were correct. Okay. Well, you know that what that means. Gambling. Like, sorry, okay. Well, one more. Probably gonna be nothing. Yep. Oh, wait, never mind. Okay, no, actually, never mind. Fuck me, I guess. Okay. Well, that's it. uh, that was Limbus Company, not Kanto, Intervallo 9.5. I'm so excited for the next one. Ah! It's gonna be so interesting. So interesting. And I have to grind all of this. But that's gonna be off stream. Okay. Bye bye.